But I guess this is gonna be my life now. We're entering our Bob the Builder phase. You just want to learn how to survive winter, so don't eat any pizza before build 42 stable. I mean, I will not make that promise. I have a fight. I have a round 2 fight. I have a rematch scheduled with a pesto pizza. Gosh, watching Allison play Skyblock last night, I just had the fear. Just the forever fear of falling off. Like that sick feeling, like, oh god, oh god. Don't get too close to the edge. I meant to ask, in Minecraft, it's holding control. Holding the sneak key makes it so you can't fall off the edge. Do I have that? Do I have that protection in Project Zomboid Skyblock? Is there a button I can hold that keeps me from falling off the edge? You thought you were safe? You were using click to move while building floor tiles, and yet you managed to fall down? Yes! Click to build is not safe. I've fallen that way, and it didn't kill me when I fell, but it messed me up. It is not safe. Every time your character will take like the shortest path to something. And they don't handle turning very well. So, like areas like right here, your character will be like, I'll just walk diagonally forward. But they're basically a dot. The game registers where my character is by like a teeny tiny dot in the center of them. So, if you walk right here on this corner for 1 second, your dot will be here, and the game's like, all right, you're falling. There's also apparently, Snow Beetle was telling me about it. I don't want to find out, but there's also apparently like a dot right here. Like if you hug this corner right here, you will fall from the top of the stairs all the way down. And if you have multiple stairs stacked on each other, you will fall multiple stairs. Through this invisible dot that's apparently, I don't know, somewhere around the corner edge of a staircase. That dot has been by the staircase even in 41? I didn't know that. I've never fallen that way. But I'm afraid. You have to play style smart. He wasn't too smart this time. I mean, it's not your fault that you thought you were doing the safe way and the game killed you. That always sucks. That's the type of thing where if you could debug, if you hadn't died, it would be like, I might debug this one. I would not have chosen to walk off walk off the roof. But yeah, I don't even like when my character auto positions to build stuff. So I always try to manually move into place. It's just one of those things where you get... Oh, okay. Thank you. It's just one of those things where... you just get used to it. You just get used to falling to your death, and so you try everything in your might not to, and then you still fall. You always right-click, hold to carefully turn. After you fell off a building, you will never trust walk 2 again. I mainly do the right-click walking up top too. I don't know if it really saves me that much, but... it feels the safest. Oh, I've ascended. I've ascended to craftsman wooden floor. Our little dance. Our little slow step and dance. Oh my gosh, you're so tired all the time. You're even sleeping on an average comfort bed. Why would you be tired? I think I set up my rabbit traps. What's your plan for the floor down there? Well, we're gonna try to make... Hey. Hey. Ooh, that reminds me. I have a new bit. A new bit thing. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, that's too loud. It's too loud, but... I've got the zombie growl sounds. I can't find, I couldn't find the sprinter scream in the sound files. So if you know where it is, let me know. Or if not, help me clip. Help me clip a good sprinter sound. All right, I'm going to drop this to like a 2. All right. We'll see how that goes. How'd you get a recording of me waking in the morning? Sorry. That was all me. That's what I sound like when I wake up in the morning. All right, we had a nice big heaping helping of tainted water. I just want to go check to see if I have rabbit traps set up. Because that's what I'm eating right now. I have forsaken fishing. I've forsaken it. Have returned to my rabbit trapping ways. I'll do a little more fishing, but it's just so grindy. That was Patrick from SpongeBob. Wouldn't it be funny if it was? They somehow remixed a Patrick sound into a zombie growl. My bunny empire is primed to grow. Ooh, one is broken. Okay, but the others have bait, so I'm going to assume they all have bait. So I should get out of here. That's what I get for baiting early. Stopping at fishing 7 is the gamblers stop just before winning me. Not even halfway there to level 7. I don't know, man. Oh, hello, potato. Alright. You can be bait for our traps tomorrow. Even with fishing 7, I'm going to have to fish all day. Just dedicate a day to fishing. I don't have to dedicate a day. I don't know. Maybe I have to dedicate a day to butchering my huge supply of rabbits. Oh no, I have too many rabbits to kill and eat. I have to spend a whole day killing and eating them. 2 to 4 hours if you chum. For a whole week? For a whole week? Right. Queasy from drinking the tainted water. But that should come up in a little bit. All right, and now you're back up to 77 and rising. Right. Am I really running out of logs already? Is it already happening? Is fishing past level 7 crazy or something? That fishing past level 7, you should be getting like the really big, like maybe 20,000 calorie fish potentially. I don't think I've gotten past level 7 fishing in build 42. At this point, I need to find, like, the book to... I need to find the book to get me to finish fishing. And how can I find a book when I'm spending all my time building my hut? Actually, can I close this yet? Carefully, carefully. I'm also, so you see I don't carry my backpack up here. When I'm building, I also take, like, other precautions. Like, I know I'm going to fuck up and fall, so let's try to be as lightweight as we can possibly be. Let's not be carrying around a bunch of extra loot that's just going to make us heavy. Let's be... Am I out of nails? Again? Alright, well... Maybe I'll... No, maybe I'll raid the rail yard instead of Dixie. Because at this point, I'm going to need more nails. I'm not ready to go the blacksmithing route. Are you following the Spiffle Rat Race? Who do you think is going to win? I think Shiva is going to win. Shiva BR has already killed 1 million zombies, has kept his save alive through multiple glitches. Hasn't gotten injured once. I think Shiva's the real deal. I think he's going to go all the way. I think he'll be the first one to beat the rat race. I don't think he'll be the only one. I think with more time, other people will beat it, but Shiva has had a great start and kept going. Basically from his, like, first or second attempt. One of his very early attempts back in February 2025. You just found a hunk Z right now? Do you even know it exists? We love equality. We got hunk Z. It even has its own nice artwork on it. It's not just like a reskin. Can you ask a super noob question? Go for it. Maybe someone else has the exact same question. They've just been waiting for someone else to ask. Shiva's like 1.2 million now, clearing every corner. Yes. And he has like a few, I mean, he has quite a few skills maxed. He does have safe houses made. I mean, the thing is, clearing the basement, that's definitely what I'm most worried about. And I do wonder if it'll even be possible. So I think most people, little rat race detour. Sorry. I think most people who do the rat race are like, okay, once you start killing, 10,000, 100,000 zombies, that becomes routine. That you can do safely and cautiously with very little risk to yourself. Killing zombies like outside in the world, luring zombies out of buildings so you don't really have to fight any zombies inside of buildings. You can do all of that in the rat race. What you can't do that to the basement at the military base. And this is one of the biggest clears you have to do. And this is going to be like the dangerous one. So you're going to have to go down in utter darkness, basically, floor by floor. You're going to have to go down. And then zombies don't spawn in basements until you step foot into that layer of basement. So you're going to have to step foot and immediately back out and then try to get the zombies to come out. And then you're going to have to do that floor after floor after floor, just like down and down and down deep. This is 10 layers of like a little tiny like floor well. Also, it's all dark in here. There's not going to be any light except for your flashlight. So you can definitely try to set up lights. I would do that. I would have battery powered lights on every single one of these floors. If I was going to tackle this, I would be battery powered lights from here all the way down. You can't bring a generator in here because it'll poison you. Although you could try some different strategies with the generator. But yeah, it's going to be, this is what I think is the scary thing. All these floors, why can't we see it? Why can't we see into the basement? Why is it all dark? All right, well, that's enough distraction. But yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about the most. And I think most rat racers are. That's going to be, you're just going to be forced into a situation where you can't really control the variables very well. You can't control your environment. You're like being forced into a risky situation. So I don't know. I've been waiting to see people try to tackle that on rat race settings, and I don't know if anyone has. Twist on Fire was another rat racer for a time who also got the 1,000,000 kills. He was the first. Twist on Fire was the first to 1,000,000 kills in 42. But didn't quite finish his 1,000,000 kills on rat race settings. Do gas masks work with generators indoors? I think so. I think like the full gas mask works, but I've never tested it. And I know the oxygen tank outfit doesn't work with generators. Or at least that's what I heard last time. Indeed, Shiva still hasn't started the military bunker. I mean, I would save that for, like, that's the last thing I do. I do everything else before and then I wear a full, like, suit of armor. Dropping the nails up here. So most of the time, if you're doing construction, it'll force a hammer into your hand. Are you using this flint saw as a hammer? What's going on with that? All right, do I dare move you up top? I don't think so. Not until I get the full floor done up there. I'm too afraid. Man, I can't believe pots don't even hold 2 liters of water. Telling me I can't boil enough water.
No.
Can't boil enough water in one pot for my 2-liter water bottle.
I love bread.
I love bread. You had this issue with the new map too. Trying to look that far down got wonky. They can't load it. Pots on the ground, 2 times bigger than buckets. Buckets 5 times bigger in volume, but smaller image. Yes, I'm thinking of the paint can. The paint can holds 10 liters of water. I have a paint can. I should go collect that. All right. Do you still have your up arrow? No. So let's eat something. And then I guess you can just go to sleep since you're so tired. Where did I leave your backpack? I can't see. One of the reasons why I want to sleep in the safety box is so I'll get auditory cues if a zombie is approaching me at night. I'll be able to hear them belly flop over a fence or something. Okay, you can't. Oh no, you can eat now. All right, eat one more bowl. That's right. That's right. I have this. I have this. Now we're going to sleep with a pillow. Leave the animal zone up. So if you wake up in the middle of the night, I can have an image of what is around you. This is another thing I would do. I would probably see if I could add animal zoning to every floor, and then I would keep it up so I could get that kind of weird nighttime contrast where like the animal zones glow to help see my character. I'd be pulling out every trick in the book to try to stay alive in the basement. Alright. Salad, salad, salad. I want to see some weight gain. I don't like hanging out in, like, the 70s. Alright, shall we go check on the rabbit traps and re-up them? Floor night vision. Are you not building walls until your carpentry skills higher? Hell yeah, Tony. I'm not going to build those ugly walls. I'm not going to build those ugly walls. Craftsman only. That's just a waste of nails building the ugly version of the walls. Unplasterable. You can only plaster the elite craftsman version of the wall. I'm also not doing the downstairs because it's not set in stone. I don't know if I'm going to keep the downstairs like that, and I'm going to try to mainly live upstairs because one thing that still holds true about zombies, they're not the best at pathfinding upstairs. They're not the greatest at it. They can do it, but it's like an extra layer of safety just to be up or down a floor. Especially down a floor. I've never lived in a basement, but zombies suck at going into basements. I'm sure it could happen, though, if you're, you know, you leave your TV on, your radio on, you're making lots of noise. But zombies don't like Z levels. Who knew? What level do you need to be to plaster the walls? Okay, not crafting. It has a hammer here, so I'm like, yes, this is the construction tab. I use a hammer when I'm out there building my walls. All right, wall. What level is craftsman?
This place is magnificent.
Advanced? No, it's higher. Okay, level 6 is craftsman. So I'm level 4. Nerd Droid 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my fellow nerds. Hope you're having a great day. Happy apocalypse. Today in Project Zomboid. It's Apocalypse Day. If you're not already following Nerd Droid, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Ooh, we only got... Man, maybe if I think you can trap till 7, so I might be here a little early. We only got 1. We got 1 animal.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow, Nerd Droid. What were you up to? My run's going well. But I do feel we've been told that this build of the game only has a few more weeks of life left in it. So I feel like I've taken on a big construction project, and now I feel a little under the gun to try to get it done before the update is out. Playing PZ? What kind of PZ? What flavor? Oh, hello, I hear you, rabbits. Alright. Just need some plates. Oh, 42.19 multiplayer with some friends. This is why I love snare traps. So you get all of your twine back. So the only thing I have to replace is the wood, which most of the time I have an axe and a saw on me, so no big issue there. Okay, it's a rabbit. It's a male. Perfect. Okay, so no rabbit dinner for you today. All right, you have 2 female rabbits. Look at you all. Look at you and your beautiful establishment. All right, let's go ahead and just do a good job with the naming right away. I want to... So rabbits are notorious for breeding out of control. I want to be able to, at a glance, look and be able to see, like, these are all my females, these are all my males, and just know which ones to, like, kill if I get too many. And then male rabbits will never fight each other. I guess I would maybe have like a bunch of males and then just a few females. I think limiting my female population to, I don't know. I was going to say 6 because then I could have 2, like 2 swamp, 2 cottontail, and 2 Appalachian. That kind of seems like way too many. So maybe I'll just stick with 3. All right, you say you still have bait. I have potatoes here. Leave my potato bait here. I need a little bag to put my bait in, but we'll worry about that later. Miss Weems, how do you play Zomboid for such long sessions on somewhat daily basis? What keeps you motivated to continue playing? What goals do you set? I set big goals. I think that's always what I've done in PZ. I set big goals in sandbox games. Like, I'm not just trying, you know, when I started out, it was like, okay, try to live, I don't know, even when I started out, even when I first started playing Project Zomboid, even though I had no ability to reach my goals, no ability, no gameplay knowledge, I always had big goals. Number 1, I always want to like redo an entire base. Like I want to fully customize a base to live in. And that takes a lot of effort in Project Zomboid. Number 1, you have to level up carpentry to 10 just to be able to move furniture without breaking it. This was especially worse back in Build 41. It's a little more lenient in Build 42. But I think setting big goals. I always want to have a big, beautiful base. I do always try to go. Never reached it, but I'm always trying to like level up every skill. All right. Any zombie respawn since I hung out at a little separate corner of the map? And then I also have to say, I'm just naturally inclined to this type of game, this type of play style. Like, historically, every single one of my, like, I come from The Sims, which is... The Sims is like Project Zomboid, except potentially less gameplay. That used to be one of my complaints, or one of my annoyances with The Sims. It's too easy. It's too easy to go from being a little broke boy in The Sims to having a mega mansion. So even in that game, I would set up, like, I would try to aim for a legacy, which is try to keep a family going for 10 generations. Or I would play this kind of hard challenge mode called the Apocalypse Challenge. Like, PZ was just made for me. Indie Stone didn't know they were making me a video game, but that's what happened. They unknowingly were like, let's make a video game that will be Claire's favorite video game ever and give her exactly what she wants. Kentucky themed zombie apocalypse. Who knew? It was my destiny to play this game. I had family in Kentucky. I went every summer to go see like my grandparents in Kentucky growing up. I know, I have roots here. These streets are my streets. But when Project Zomboid feels grindy, I mean, number one, it's also kind of like a job now. I've turned it into a job for myself. So when sometimes Project Zomboid isn't at the top of the list of games I want to play, like when Tamagotchi Life released, I was like, man, I just want to play Tamagotchi Life all the time. I just, I don't know. I don't even feel like I have to power through it, but I recenter gratitude that I get to play this as my, as my job, and then I don't feel bad anymore. And then I can always change up the style of PZ I play. I'll do that a lot. Like the run I was on before, we lived in the city. And now I want to go purposefully in this run, I set it up so that I would be living outside in the woods. Learn to cope? What am I coping with? Learn to thrive. But like, no, all jokes aside, like it's so funny. I played hours and hours and hours of The Sims doing like an apocalypse challenge, and then they create a game that's basically based on apocalypse that's somewhat Sims like. Did I not pick up the nails? I did not pick up the nails. Hello, pile of nails. Whatever fits in my bag is what I want. I could fit one nail? What? Alright. Fuck it. What's so heavy? What's so heavy? Is it the tomatoes, the sugar beet, the chipped stone, the 3 radishes, the 3 jalapenos, the carrot? Is this what's weighing you down? Press how much you managed to play unmodded. Well, don't worry. We're already planning our modded playthrough, and with stable right around the corner. What? There's never been a better time to start a modded playthrough. What up, Quiet? What up, Pyras? You are not the boss of me. I'm not. I'm not your boss. But would you still like the video, please? Pretty please? You making a sky bridge? No. I'm making a large house. Or I've made a large kill box, and now I'm going to put a roof on it, and then I'll put a tinier house up here, and that'll be my house for now. I didn't want you to auto walk. Okay, you still have an up arrow. Just trying to use up all of our rabbit meat. Alright, and I'm not using the tomatoes or the carrot because that could be rabbit food, rabbit bait. So I'm not going to touch that. What the hell is so heavy? You can sort it by weight, right? The rope. These three pieces of rope breaking my back. I need to be mindful when I do my early morning, like, rabbit trap check. Traps make noise, and I have rabbits there, so they're also about as loud as a generator. Pulling in zombies, so need to be careful. You've been playing Wilderness Run until yesterday, where you died to 2 sprinters that caught you off guard, started a new run, and you just lost all desire to leave your base. You're bored, but you don't like that? However, Build 42 made you feel like you don't need mods to make things interesting until now, but you suspect the game isn't the reason you lost motivation. It's tough. That is, I'll give you that. It's the toughest. Like, if you've had a really good run going, it does suck. It does suck to start all over again. It's painful. Especially like if you like base building like me, you can't do too much of it until you start to get levels. Like like you can't just immediately start building a house. Number one, you have to find materials. You have to find hammers, saws, and you can create those by yourself, but creating them is not easy. It's hard work leveling up blacksmithing, leveling up knapping, leveling up masonry to get to these things. And then if you die, it's like, all right, that was hours and hours of hard work that I have to do all over again. And that can get really painful. My solution to that may not seem super appealing to you, but I've been trying to encourage people to play. Oh, no, don't walk. Don't walk. I've been trying to encourage people to play this way for a long time. And now that we're closer to stable, I think I'll definitely start up my own kind of save file like this again. I call it my Goldilocks settings, where I'm on the hunt to find the perfect balance between challenging, interesting, like zombie gameplay, but also I want enough stuff in the world that I can really go ham and have a bunch of different bases and a bunch of different areas to kind of explore. And I want to keep doing it with multiple characters. So even if one character dies, I don't delete and walk away from the world. I just respawn somewhere else with a brand new character and try to work my way back up. Sometimes I'll use the base of a previous character. But that way you start to work more on the worlds that you're in and less on a singular tune. It's like you don't have to play Project Zomboid like it's a hardcore game and the world gets deleted when your character dies. There's a lot of fun to just having a continuous single player world. But that's probably one of the things I struggle with the most too, is like in my apocalypse run, I feel like we were just kind of getting out of early game. Like the search for food, the search for weapons. I was just beginning to start my giant chain link fence project that was going to wrap around my entire base. We were almost up there to carpentry 10 so I could start picking up furniture without breaking it. And then I ate bad pizza and died. And then I just walked away from that save file. And that hurt. It hurt having to start all over again. But we'll get back there. We'll get back there eventually. Oh. And then I burned my house down right after that, right? So we had the pizza run. Then I started a new Extinction playthrough. Another 0 to hero. I was ready for the grind fest. And then I left my oven on and burnt down the entire forest. And that's one of those things that I was like, all right, I can't. Forever burning forest fire. That's a save breaker. The book scavenging grind is the part you dread the most. Well, that gives you even more encouragement to keep playing in the same save file. You can build up a library, and then that library will be useful to every other character. And then maybe if you want to gamify it for yourself so you don't feel like you're getting something for free, you could try to make your characters survive on their own for a certain period of time. Like they have to live a month on their own before they can go to the big base, or Maybe they just have to kill and recover the previous survivor's body. And you can pretend you found a map or some other type of information to lead you back to their survivor base. There's so many ways you can just kind of tweak PZ to fit whatever mood you're in, but also don't force yourself to play a game that you're not vibing with. Watch some TV. Do any other thing you find enjoyable. Because if you, I don't know, sometimes you force yourself, like if you're in a funk and you force yourself to do something and then you're like, okay, now I'm having fun and your funk is fixed. But other times forcing yourself to do something you're not really into just makes you hate doing that thing even more. It's fun to create new characters with different traits based on what books you have found. Like not needing bushcrafter if you find the herbalist magazine, and napping and what other skills it gives you that you forgot. All right, the TV is just being annoying right now, so we'll leave it off. Your worst death. Your worst death was didn't turn off game, went to bed, woke up, you starved to death. That's a painful one. That's almost happened to me. I've I've gone on break. Like I've gone to go, eat dinner for 30 minutes and then come back, and I have found, I think twice, my game was left unpaused. And I use headphones, so even though people in chat were trying to warn me, I never heard anything. It could be interesting to play, switching between two characters in the same save, with one just focused on base building, crafting, and the other combat focused. That is fun. Snow Beetle has done a playthrough like that if you want to see it in action. He had multiple characters. I think they also all spawned in different parts of the map. And then they were all meeting up to work on like a big project. That was definitely a really interesting way to play the game. All right. I feel a little nervous, like I'm running out of nails, but I think the plan is to... Yeah, the plan is definitely to... Yeah, we're gonna raid the railroad. I think if anything, the railroad will have lots and lots of nails. Character has been alive for 16 days. It's your longest run so far. You're getting very close to a month. What up, Slater Days? All good runs will come to an end in 2 to 4 weeks. Yes. I mean, I think more than 2 weeks. I think they said a few. I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking 4 to 6. I'm thinking 4 to 6 weeks, but I'm trying to keep my expectations low, all right? They said, without any unforeseeable circumstances, which who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Playing many hours a day. Same. I have to say, I don't know. Are we back to 1 hour days on Extinction? I think it's still hour and a half long days. So is that just the way it is now? I was thinking about my Goldilocks settings and I was wondering, do I want to go back to just 1 hour days? But if the game and every other... If Indie Stone's setting it up for everything to be kind of balanced around 1.5 hour days, I think I'll probably just stick with 1.5 hour days.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Right. Your weight is still going up. Glitch. Thank you for the 3 months. Go ahead and pick any color of the rainbow. I've got red, I've got orange, I've got dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. If you survive more than a month, you're better than 90% of the player base. We need those numbers. Give us the stats. You want purple. Also, I am Morvish. Grats on the 3 stream streak. All right. Time to start another cloud. Let's see. Three weeks as long as you survived at the moment. It's hard. You just gotta keep. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes in your sandbox. Ooh, thank you, Papa Kaz. Also, glitch. We are marking you with a special sign. Now to hang you upon the wall. And Roodles, could you stop yeeting yourself off the wall, please? I don't know why, but that one spot won't stick. It keeps jumping off. You see, I have 3 Spiffle plushies. background reveal. I don't have the very first one they ever did. But then I got everyone after. I don't know if the very first one they did was charity, but if it was, I didn't know it was charity. And that's why I started buying them, because all of the profits, well, number one, I started streaming PZ, so it was easier to excuse the plushie spending. But all of Indiestone's profits go to charity and have been for all of their past 3 Spiffo plushies. So it was a good way to support good causes while also getting something back. And a Highland cow, yes, that's from my grandma. That was from my granny's house. The Shrine of Spiffo. I need like a burger. I need to get a plushy burger to give to the Spiffos. They feel incomplete without Berg. Waiting for an IRL Spiffo pencil. I want them to make leather goods. Like, I would buy this bag. If I could get this bag in black indie stone, could you just make high quality leather goods? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I need a new wallet too. You could also create a bifold black leather wallet. That would be great. Wow. All of a sudden you're eating good. 3 ingredient Spiffo salad. Jealous of the Spiffo plushies? Well, hey, we just did a big giveaway where I gave away 5 Spiffo plushies, but I still have more. So stay tuned. Make sure you're following. Make sure you come to every stream, but definitely once the holiday season starts up, I'll be doing some more giveaways. I bought a whole bunch this time. I bought 10 plushies plus the sweatshirt plus the pins. So we'll have a big giveaway. It's all Spiffo. I wouldn't mind if they did some other plushies. Like, they have the Plumabug. Can we get a Plumabug plushie? "13 nails left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this entire ceiling. I think I only have 1 box of nails. few down here. I feel incomplete without burgers. I mean, I guess so. I can rightfully claim burgers as my American heritage, right? Nobody else gets to claim burgers, only Americans. I love burgers the most. You can pry burger from my cold, dead hand. I bet you can't. Burgers, hot dogs, french fries, just everything that tastes good. Alright, I'm too nervous to be next to the edge. Unstack over here.
I love bread.
Ooh. You think you'll enter a giveaway? Your original First Run Spiffo plushie got singed in a small fire? You've been begging Indy Stone for years for a Spiffo plush plum-a-bug. May take a while. Well, they've done 4 Spiffos now. And they're getting a little wackadoo with their Spiffos. They gave the last Spiffo brass knuckles, which I have not forgotten. We do not have brass knuckles in the game. Is that an Easter egg? Are we going to get brass knuckles eventually? As foretold by the Spiffo plushie? If you ask for high-end leather goods, they'll come out with an Iron Rodent motorcycle jacket. I'd buy that. I don't know if I would have... what temperature do you wear leather jackets at? Because I find it very difficult to get the correct temperature. Most of the time, it's like way too hot, and then if it's not too hot, then it needs to also be like perfect weather, because you don't want to wear like your leather jacket out in like rain or snow or anything like that. So then I just never wear mine. 30 to 55 degrees. I mean, I guess that's the window. But I probably would wear a real jacket. So for me, it's probably like 45 to 55 degrees. Right, I need another box of nails. Right, but that should be enough. That's way less than 100 tiles, and it's only 1 nail per floor tile. To add brass knuckles, first they'll need to add copper and zinc ore, then an alloying system so you can smelt brass, and then the blacksmithing recipe for the knuckles. But also they'll need to add like an unarmed skill tree from 0 to 10. All right, don't forget about how important that will be. Although, of all the new skills to add, I would not mind like a hand-to-hand combat or like brass knuckles skill tree. The last box of nails. I can't believe it. I had like 5 boxes and I was like, oh, this will last me forever. This will definitely last me until I start blacksmithing my own nails. How foolish. You're back. Back to your room from surgery. Doing okay so far. Congrats, Adoralyn. Keep it up. And then, hey, if something feels bad, advocate for yourself, all right? I know you will, but don't be afraid to say if something feels wrong and make doctors take you seriously, because you are the one who's most in tune and in touch with what's going on inside of you. And if something doesn't feel right, you gotta voice it. You gotta let them know. Still have the same number of vertebrae? You got them all? Finally a use for the boxing gloves. They did make their new grapple system. Wow. Being able to, I mean, I can't imagine fighting zombies with your bare hands would not result in you getting like a knuckle scratch. Oh my goodness. Sepapath. Thank you for Timberborn. Oh my goodness, that just popped up. I appreciate you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. A game to tempt me not to play PZ. Ooh, I'm so excited. Thank you. Whoever said that can have your L4 and L5. They're broken anyway. No thanks. I personally deal with enough pain. Yes, you have the same number. Some are just cement and bone mixed now. Ooh, you got that upgrade maybe. That titanium. Titanium spine. Very important to speak up when recovering for surgery. Yes, did you have something to say? I'm thirsty. Why so over encumbered? Alright, this is 3. Okay, this is essentially 4. Alright, I need 60, roughly 64 more nails to finish the roof. And I have that number. I'll have 20, just like 20 extra nails after this. Ooh, I should be running predictions. All right, this one's going to be just a real quick, short one. You've got 5 minutes. Old lady in her best hat. That's me. That's a picture of me. I can't remember if you're clean or not. Look, I have a plumma bug, the aphid. You guys are gonna predict. Will it be 1 stick? I will say, we just had a streak broken. We just had a one. We just left off on 2 stick, so 1 stick is now due for a win. I'll say that, but you never know. And I did decide I want to start counting our streaks. So how many times we get 1 stick without it breaking?
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, British Badger.
Little pig,
Welcome
little
in,
pig,
Raiders.
Let me in.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Ella Lily. Thank you for the 18 months. Ooh, 1.5 years. All right. You know the drill. Pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. The choice is yours. His subathon just ended. Go to bed. If you need to. I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want. But I feel like you've been going on a subathon for over a week. You must be tired. And you're rat racing. And you maybe just got the news that 42.20 is going to be stable. Have you, I don't know if you saw the update because you were streaming. Maybe someone in chat did, but they said it. They said in just a few more weeks, they were going to drop 42.20, and that should be the foundation of the stable build. And it's also going mainline. So from now on, when people download the game, it's just going to prompt them to start in 42.20. So I feel like big changes. Big boons. Oh my god, a double raid. I'm behind. Retinaru's here. Okay, we have to have a little, we have to have a talk. What do you think? We got the word. That we were getting stable. Stable, unstable. Have they ever done this before? I know you've got history, Rhett. Did you have a fun blog read? All right. Oh my gosh. You guys did the shout outs. I appreciate you so much. If you're not already following British Badger and Retinaru, fix that. 2 triumphant PZ players here. Joining within minutes, the double raid. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I am resisting the urge to eat the pesto and mozzarella pizza. We're going to have a stick prediction right now. Oh, it's too dark. All right. Light fire, notch on a plank, plus tree branch. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. You can probably tell from how dark it is, even with a nearly full moon. I'm playing on Extinction without Cat's Eyes. It's been a trip to play without Cat's Eyes. It is just a black screen some of the time. I can see nothing. I can't even see my character. And that was a 1 stick wonder right there. All right, I'm just trying to make sure this water boils. She's starving. I know. So hungry. Second stage of hunger. Don't worry. She's got a full meal to eat. We're just getting this done. You know, I won't be tempted by the pizza. All right. I just want to fill up this water bottle from our 1.5 liter pot.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, leave this here. Leave this here.
Little pig,
Put this here.
Let me in.
All right, turn on the light and let's go sleep in your hole. No Cat's Eyes is great. I don't know how it happened. It was a mistake. Oh my goodness.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. Keyed Leah. Space Hot Dog 89 and J Kobe. All right. Eat your rabbit food. I feel like you've had 77 with an up arrow all day, and then you never actually gained any weight. Like a dirty little liar. Right, I'm saving the carrot and the tomato to trap rabbits with. All right, let's equip your pillow. Let's turn off your light. Let's go to sleep and hope no sprinters come. We're listening. That was a long sleep. I can play. Yay, I can play PZ again soon. Nice that it'll be stable. It'll maybe be stable. We'll see how stable it is when it first launches. You're interested? A little worried the wording has it released directly to stable? Maybe? Ever done what? Have they ever done that? Have they ever put the unstable branch stable without pre-play testing? I know you've been more up to date longer than I have about PZ. Not sure you're a big fan of the new Moodles? That color of hunger used to mean you were starving. Yeah, it's a little bit brighter red now, the starving one. And then you would notice, you should also notice your heart shaking if you're dying of starvation or dehydration. Although my heart will also start to shake when I'm just over encumbered. So then it freaks me out. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you dying? And I'm like, oh, it's just that. That's no big deal. All right. All right. Basically, just finished the roof. I'm going to have to chop some more trees, but let's go check on our rabbit project. My winter food supply. Because fishing got... I don't know. I tapped out. I'm halfway through fishing 7 and I don't have the books. And I'm like, God, it's too painful. That's like 5 more days of pure fishing, I feel like, XP-wise. And I'm running out of chum. So, although I think there are more sandbags. There are more sandbags back at a place I need to... We will be revisiting. All right, we got 3 hits, 1 break. Oh. All right, nobody look. From the grass you came, and to the grass you shall return. I would release the raccoons. They're terrible meat. They're terrible meat, and I can't even do anything with their skulls. But if I just release them, they just live and stay here, and they'll just be wandering this area forever. So they just have to be killed. They must be consumed. Why are you sick? I'm not sick. Why am I agitated? My character's agitated because they're a smoker, and I don't ever let them smoke. They can't lose the smoker trait. They only need to not smoke when they are fighting. Or they only need to smoke when they're fighting. And we're not fighting right now. So they just suffer. Oh, it's stinky. There are some corpse piles right here. There are some corpse piles. I had to fight a bunch of zombies here. I think that's fine. I don't know if Twitch thought you were about Joe's, but hello. How do you not get nightmares always when you're agitated? I get a ton of nightmares. I've only recently been receiving less nightmares. I think it's because I've gotten lucky. Wow. I think it's just all luck. I think the nightmares are there. I get more nightmares trying to deal with Smoker than I did when I ran Veteran from Night Terrors. It's amazing every time we sleep through the night. All right, and I had a big old bust. All three of my traps were raccoons, so unfortunate. You want to be able to lose the smoker trait after a long time? People always want that. People have wanted that forever. People used to think that that was like I know there's a mod that allows that to happen. But I know there was a certain period of time where people just thought that was vanilla. I should bring a trash can specifically for over here for this house. So I don't have to carry... Oh, wait. We do still have corpses over here. Hello, nature's garbage can. Can you hold those 2 skulls for me? This one too? Thank you. Reset up the traps. Now, ideally, you would only be baiting these I'd only be setting them up and baiting these traps right before evening, but I'm too lazy. We are just going to bait them and just leave them out here until they can actually catch rabbits, which is in the evening. Okay, and then I have the 2 potatoes, which are both still fresh as my backup bait. Did Hyde survive the hook? No. Hyde is currently in his metamorphosis stage and will be turning soon. Oh my god, it's already ready. Wow, that happened so fast. All right. So Hyde has completed his metamorphosis partway. We'll call him in the cocoon phase. And soon Hyde will ascend to an advanced forge and advanced furnace. But I am on the hunt, or I will be eventually, on the hunt for some sheep. I think that's the only animal I want to keep here. Oh, wait. Ella Lily, did you pick a color? Was it? You did. It's purple. It's purple. Let's get you up there. Let's let you join our other cloud. Thank you so much for your 18 months. All right, and then hopefully I just need to finish getting a roof on this thing. All right. Ella Lily, thank you so much. You've been marked with a special sign and are going up on the wall. I also took this opportunity to re-up on soda. Every opportunity to re-up on soda. Look, I worked hard today. I was laboring under the sun. I'll have a second sody pop. I've also decided it's time to shrink and sit down. I shall descend. It seems like you always get nightmares with fear of blood. It's really annoying. I chose Smoker. I kind of chose Smoker to be annoyed this playthrough. I didn't take I don't know. I kind of like Smoker just because it makes cigarettes. It makes cigarettes exciting. Gives me something to live for so I can plant tobacco next growing season. TV decided to hide. It did. I don't want to mess with it right now, so I'm sorry. You get ugly black void. No, I can't really do anything. It's just me. All right. Are you ready for the crack? How many sticks? It was 1 stick. Smoker gives you a permanent story quest. It does. I know that's one of the things I used to do. I would purposely take some of the more annoying traits, like just to kind of add character to my little tune. All right, we don't have a personal worst yet. This is my Helis. Or sorry, this is Sprinters. I've survived this many helicopters. All right, we're going to do our personal best and our personal worst. So this is how many 1 stick starts we get in a row. So we're going to start counting our highest streak, okay? And then our personal worst is how many attempts did it take us to... How many attempts did it take us to start a fire? How many broken sticks was it? Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Crush. Thank you so much for the prime. Please go ahead and make your choice. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. Love your content. Thank you. Glad someone appreciates it. I'm glad someone's here that I can show my Project Zomboid builds to. Red. I got some red. That's like the best part. It's like finally, someone can like see and understand. It's a crime that you don't have a Post-it sponsorship. Man, that would require me messaging companies. Besides, how can I mean, I guess if they paid me, I would recommend Post-it, but I'm giving you the real tea right now. It's not good enough. Every one of these Post-its sometimes has to be adhered. It has to be adhered with double-sided tape. Double-sided tape, god damn it. But I do like that Post-it has recycled paper options. That makes me feel a little more eco-friendly. Crush, you've been marked. We have Hello Kitty climbing the tower on our shirt today, if you were wondering what it is. A cube on top of a cube, yes. Yes, that is exactly, unfortunately, what our future holds for us. Cube within cube. All right. Number one, you're carrying too much stuff up here. So let's bring the heavy stuff downstairs.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
The Blad Rhino. Congrats on the 25 months. You know the drill. Pick a color. You've got any color of the rainbow to choose from. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow. Green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. Whatever color I need. Let's get some blue. Oh, and did I start a new prediction? I did not. We gotta cook those little bits of rodent meat. Oh, and I have like an extra brain. Okay. I have a trash can. Best trash can in the game. Yes, there's a trash can hierarchy if you didn't know about it. Now you do. Spiffo trash cans are the best. They have 65 capacity, 65 storage capacity. And trash cans, if you didn't know, they let you delete items that you don't want. Bigger than a dumpster. Or at least one section of a dumpster. And much lighter than a dumpster. The ultimate. An apocalypse living. A Spiffos trash can. Oh, that's right. I get extra because of organized. That's true. It's even better because of me. Because I'm the one using it. And I can organize my trash so well. I would really like to see you actually gain weight and not just have like this permanent up arrow that doesn't do anything for me. All right, that's all your rabbit. Hopefully that's enough. All right, you're 3. Do I see any more chopped trees? I'll clean up all these little bits of debris. I guess either when I do blacksmithing and I'll need a bunch of fuel for charcoal, or when winter comes and it's so much easier to see them. Is this rat race 2? No, I'm not doing a rat race until we are for sure fully unstable. I really enjoy the rat race, but I don't want to be forced to ever play on like an older, outdated version of the game. And right now we're just getting like, they just told us that they just told us that you only have a few more weeks in whatever save file you're currently playing. You will be able, though, to revert back to 42.19, so you won't be forced to update. At least that's what they said. They said the same in previous builds. I mean, that's true, but they had a good reason. Like, there was a vulnerability in the older builds, and I think it's totally fair that they didn't want to spend manpower fixing a vulnerability in essentially outdated saves. It was probably a tough call, but I think at the end of the day, that's the call I would make if I was running a company, if I was running a video game company. Ooh, thanks for the hype train. Why would anyone play at the moment? I mean, in a game like PZ, you could always die. You play to learn, you play to grow, you play just to have fun. You play to see if you like the sandbox settings you're playing on. You play to figure out what's going to be your big move when it actually goes stable. Or you're right, you don't play. You just take a break and you're like, all right, I'll come back to you. But I would say for most players, don't really worry about that like 3-week time period. If you're not routinely living for over a year, over a year in PZ, you probably don't have to worry about the update dropping in like a month. You'd probably be dead anyway. So just play and have fun now. Oh, when they got rid of Echo Creek as a spawn point. Why'd you spawn Echo Creek? Sorry, that's too toxic. That's too toxic, gamer. Why'd you go ahead and spawn the baby starting area then? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. But I also lost no, did I lose an Echo Creek spawn? I can't remember, but I don't know. We're all playing unstable. If you didn't think your game was going to break during unstable, you have not been paying attention. You have not been listening. They keep telling us your game will break at any time when you play unstable. Nothing is permanent. Everything is ephemeral. Look, at the end of the day, Build 42 could have been internal. For the last year and a half, the Indie Stone could have just been quietly working on themselves with a private group of external beta testers. And I'm grateful that they've opened up this process to a huge amount of players with very low threshold of entry to try out all the new features. There aren't many games that allow you to do that, and I appreciate Project Zomboid for letting us do that. Newsflash, lots of people don't pay attention. I mean, I am people. I am people. I love when my game breaks. Every time your game breaks and you didn't die, you can count that as like a win for you. You beat the game. The game didn't kill you. The game had to update past you. You're winning. You're a winner. Remember when the unstable builds were called, I will back up my save. I Wimbus. I Wimbus. My gosh. 2 more rows. Your kill box ceiling is almost done. Joke's on you guys. They broke the game several times during Build 41 stable. See, that's the kind of history with PZ that I don't have. So they did break the game several times with Build 41 stable. I started playing towards like the last... I started playing by myself like a lot about a year before Build 42 dropped. And then I streamed like only PZ for an entire... I only streamed PZ for like the entire year up to Build 42 release. So I came in at the very tail end of Build 41, and this is the first time I've ever participated in like the unstable beta. Every other time as a PZ player, I was always kind of behind in updates. So I was like, oh, I'll just play whatever the newest stable is because it'll be new to me. So yes, don't think everything's going to be perfect once because things go stable. Please, I'm just hoping for changeable doors, fixable garage doors. These are my dreams, Indie Stone. My dreams. I've probably restarted over like 20 save files specifically because a garage door broke. And there was no way to fix it, and I wanted to base in that spot, and that spot needed a garage door. One of your fave games? Can't wait for NPCs? I am so nervous about NPCs. I can't even like, it's hard for me to even imagine like what NPCs would be doing. If NPCs full release the way mod NPCs are now, I don't think I'd be very happy with that. I guess I'd have to get over it though and get used to it. But I might play a lot of I am the lone survivor style games if that's the case. I mean, I guess in my ideal world, we'd get like full Sims style NPCs with like, you know, dialogues and actions and things we could queue up like that. But that's just not in Project Zomboid at all. Like, those systems just don't exist, so... Like even in single player, like I can kind of queue actions. They sort of have that system where you don't see actions being queued like you would in The Sims. You'd get like a list of commands up here. But I just don't know how NPCs would function, and the animals aren't very smart. So I figure a bunch of human NPCs might be a bunch of brain-dead dum-dums just wandering around towns and getting in the way, running in front of your car. God, how many NPCs are going to run in front of your car at the like last minute, and then you're going to hit them, and then all of a sudden the cops are going to be after you? You wanted to ask, but what did you guess is the big surprise that they have coming in build 42.20? Probably a full map update or probably a full map overhaul. We'd probably get basements in LV. I'm thinking every spot on the map that hasn't been touched pre build 42, like Rosewood, West Point, like all those little spaces that haven't really seen a glow up the way Moldra got a glow up. I would expect all of those places to get fancied up. I'm hoping they haven't forgotten about the crafting skills for the crafting update. I'm hoping that electrical will get some more love. Glass making needs so much attention. Napping doesn't have anything for you to do, like no new recipes after napping 6. Masonry could also use way more recipes. Mechanics, I don't think was touched at all in the crafting update. Pottery needs like a bunch more stuff added to it. I think tailoring's pretty strong. I think I would still want to see a little more tailoring, like their thread and their weaving system plus the knitting system feel a little lackluster. Welding needs to go like a huge going over, specifically just like crafting recipes and welding. Welding is way too expensive. It's insanely expensive. Like the resources, and they're hard to get. Like you can't blacksmith iron pipes. You can't make scrap metal. You can't make welding rods. I can't make a welding torch or have regenerative propane. Everything in welding is like ridiculously expensive to make, even in an apocalypse survival situation. No, I yapped too much and there's a cat hair in my mouth and I can't find it, but I know it's there. Don't look at me. Got it. I got it. Ugh. I just know there's always 1% cat hair inside of me. I just can't escape it. My own personal hell. There's always just a tiny bit of cat hair, either in my eye, in my ear, somewhere inside of my body. Forever. So I don't know. I look at PZ and I'm like, there's a lot. There's a lot of crafting that isn't in the crafting update. And there's a lot of multiplayer balancing in my crafting update. Keck W is a laughing face. If you look down at the bottom chat, if you have an extension, it'll transform certain combinations of letters into emojis. It's this laughing face right here. Anytime you see a weird combination of words like that, it's probably people are using an emoji extension. I think mine's 7TV. I don't do it. It was requested by chat and my great mods, Bob of Thunder, Midnight, Lock Cat Powers Dog. They took on the challenge of adding in emojis for everybody. The welding rods are the wrong ones for a gas-powered welding torch. I mean, I don't know anything about welding. I just know in the video game, those are just really, like, just way too hard to get. And it's not like they add, like, a ridiculous amount of protection. It would be one thing if, like, the chain link fence that you built was as strong as the chain link fences that Indystone builds. It's not. Anything that you build is paper thin. One zombie tapping against it will destroy it. So you're really just, anytime you're building, you're mainly building for aesthetics. You're not building for like huge defensibility. Not unless you're using mods to kind of make your building stronger. You do think cars will get their own special update since Filibuster is going to be taking on that one? Yes. I do think, though, they said not to expect anything with cars until 43. So, yeah, I'm guessing we're not going to get any mechanics stuff in our crafting update. But they're not off the hook for leaving the other, like, leaving glass making, pottery, napping, masonry in those states. We can, I'll say okay for tailoring. I'll say okay for blacksmithing. I will not say okay for the others. They are distinctly lacking. All right. It's time to chop. You just crank up the player build construction to max. That is one way to handle it. Oh no. Where's your water bottle? She's dying of thirst. All right. Fuck. Okay. I won't do it. The temptation to see if I will die of... I don't have any lemongrass. If I had lemongrass, I'd be a little more willing to risk it. So I know you can drink tainted water. You will get a little bit queasy. I have weak stomach. I don't know if I can drink tainted water when I'm dying of thirst. There you go. Put you in the correct bag. Don't try it. You'll die. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think most likely we'd be fine. They made water poisonous, like non-boiled water really poisonous at the start of build 42. And then they dialed it way, way back. So I think it's back to being just absolutely fine to drink, even when you're dying of thirst. But since the pizza incident, I promised to be a little more cautious. So I'm being a little more cautious. But I think it's fine. The car update disables multiplayer for 3 years IRL. I think a little bit of pesto pizza can save us if we get sick from the water. That's not what I want to build. Oh my gosh, it's done. All right. What do I want to do? Let's bring your stuff here. All right, so we can move the mattress upstairs. Ooh, wait. Can I actually... No, I want to keep the mattress because I don't know if I build the nice bed, if I can pick it up and move it. The biggest and best surprise would be rooms. Are they gonna finally give us vanilla access to the whole, their whole map tile set? Find it funny that we have a pizza incident and an oven incident. It seems like it's all connected. Yeah, I wonder who the connection could be. Ooh, okay, yes. We have some food to cook. I'm so glad these don't have to be placed against a wall anymore, and they can just be free floating. The tools for the mods are pretty great. Yeah, we did brush over that, but Indie Stone releasing their tool set. I also saw on Reddit the other day that there was another, someone else, like a modder, had released like an animation tool for Project Zomboid, like a rigging tool. Finally moving the oven. It's official. The oven is moving. It's our new home. This way, if I'm cold, I can sleep right in front of the oven. I left the effing oven on. Here, pause. Hey. It's been added. It's been added to the clips. That was my first time, though. I just want that to be said. In like 7,000 hours of playing, that was the first time ever I burned down my house. When it was my fault. When it was my fault. That was the first time I ever left my oven running accidentally. And burned it all. It's pizza time. It's pizza time. Amazed the forest burned down before the actual house. That is intentional. I don't know if Rhett's still here, but Rhett could probably explain it better than I can. But something in the code forces fires to not spread inside and just forces them to spread outside. I don't know what it is that makes it do that. I just know that it does do that. Did you put out the infinite fire? Is it going to visit you in the future? I burned myself alive. I think I have. I burned. I burned that character alive. She joined the fire, and we started this save file. I feel very validated, though, by that statement. I was like, I was just like, there's no way. Like, this, once the fire starts burning, there's no way I can put this fire out. Like, it just is going to burn. Here, I'll show you on the map. Oh, you're still not working? Refresh. Can't wait. If build 42.20 is going to be the main line, can we have the map just be on map 42? So this is where my fire started, and then it just spread. It like spread all the way out here, and it's not going to stop. Just look how much forest it had to burn. And rain doesn't put out fires, but it also wasn't raining when it happened. You can wait till rain, then walk around letting it go. I don't know if I would trust that. I don't know if I would trust the rain to put out the fire. Does rain actually put out fires now? Oh, I should fill up the pot. All of my little trinkets. Rain doesn't put the fire out. It does slow and stop the spread. Someone was asking this. Do puddles also slow and stop the spread of fire? Like if it's not raining, but it rained recently and there's a bunch of puddles on the ground, does that affect it at all, Rhett? Right. I need to get that paint bucket of water tomorrow. I think that's now that this is complete. Well, at least now that our safety platform's done on top of the kill box. What is this hell of my own making? Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, and then we turn. We go stand on our glowing All right, for the prediction. Oh, what up, Squishy? I am in a sea of darkness. I am only but a green bar seeking to light this fire. Look at all my negatives. Look at all my negative moodles. Will it make a difference? Or will this still be a one stick fire? And it's still one stick. So that brings us up to a double streak. In theory, puddles are the signal that the ground is still wet. You've never checked, though? Yeah, someone, I don't know, maybe it works. Someone in chat said that puddles would slow the stop of the fire, too. And then I was like, that's interesting. Can a puddle and fire not exist on the same tile? There can only be one? That type of deal? If the fire didn't go out, couldn't you just burn the entire map and kill everything? Yeah. I mean, yes, you could. It is possible. I think that's even a challenge. Like, people, there's like a challenge where you like only use fire and you try to kill a whole town as quickly as possible. You've spent 7,000 hours avoiding cubes just to peek at a cube. This isn't a perfect square. But I will be cube maxing. We are going to cube max. I haven't even begun to cube. Burn down all of LV challenge. I really don't know how my computer would handle that. I did just up PZ to 10 gigs, but I don't know. Fire plus LV I think is just going to be a lot of zombies and a lot of strain. You suspect we'll see Build 42 sometime between this month and next? I mean, I don't think we'll see build 42 this month at all. I think we'll see build 42.20 at best middle of August, and more likely closer to end of September, but I don't know. I would be happy to be wrong. But that's where my expectations are at. Oh, look, you actually gained weight. Okay, perfect. I will not force feed you any more rat meat. Equip that. Go ahead and sleep. Yeah, you're tired enough that I think you'll wake up when it's sunny outside. Hey there, happy Nox Infection Outbreak Day. Happy Zombie Apocalypse Day to you too. Don't forget that Gamba payout. That's right. That was another one and done stick. That's right. Yesterday, it was all one stick until the very end. All right, fabulous. On the day where I'm actually supposed to go out and do stuff. Ooh. Depending on how much time I have, maybe I'll go stone brick. So like we're going kind of castle themed maybe. I'll make a stone brick castle in the middle and we'll have all my peasant shacks out here that work to support me. The queen of the apocalypse. I am the cube queen. All right, take this. I still have my little pet lemon. My positive hunger lemon. Wait, Rhett, I have another question. If I eat this lemon, will I die? I can't get it out of my inventory. And I know I could probably debug it away. But I also just don't mind having the 0.02 in my inventory. I just want to know if I eat it, will I be okay? Keep burning ovens, you'll be the desert queen. It was one oven! How many times have you burned down a whole area in PZ? I've done it one time. I bet my track record's way better than yours. Meet me back here after 7,000 hours and we can compare notes. Who's burned down more houses? That was my very first time. Yeah, I desperately need, like, more bags and things. Okay. Just going to leave you in a pile right here, and I hopefully won't forget where I left all of my nails.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my goodness! Lollip, welcome in! Lollip needs a poo. Please take care of us idiots. Don't we all? I know I've ended stream because it's like, all right, bathroom now. Bathroom right now. Welcome in, Lollip. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Always do what must be done. Do what must be done after stream. If you're not already following Lollip, you should change that. A fantastic streamer, huge amount of variety, but always fun games. And every now and then, we get to have her in Project Zomboid. Did you hear, Lollip? We're close. We're getting close to stable in PZ. We just got like a little announcement today that they're setting their sights on an unstable, stable release. So 42.20. All right, no zombies, right? I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Project Zomboid like 99% of the time. And we are playing the new game mode Extinction, which is, I would say it has more than double the zombies of Apocalypse. It's got less loot, overall harder settings, and we have 6% sprinters. So that's one of those settings where you never feel safe. Yes. You scream? Can I help you? No? Okay. You gonna go scream at Mr. Toast? Fine by me. Chlor, thank you for the follow. That's almost my name. Chlor and Claire.
Little pig, let me in.
Just getting that butchering skill. Man, every time I lose one trap. Oh. And all I've caught are raccoons recently. I need nice and filling and fattening rabbits. Your meat is no good. All right, let's just get these baited. And the last one doesn't have any bait. Okay.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Dora Fedoras and K Racker. Thank you for the follows. Have you guys... Okay, you're stressed. Alright, I just need you to de-stress so you can get to work providing me with ample food. Alright, you're calm already. So you probably just need a few more days to calm down. You burnt down with one oven, never a generator. Same. Never had a generator fire. That was my very first oven fire. But it's always nice to have firsts. My only other fire in Project Zomboid was caused by the spontaneous chance that a microwave can start a fire. I had no idea that that was a feature and couldn't believe my eyes when I went to purify plastic bottles of water and then the microwave just started burning. I was so confused. I was like, wait, how do I turn it off? We have a little bit of stuff to offload, and then it's kind of terrible weather, but I'm going to go on a little bit of a scouting mission up near the rail yard because we're just going to have to start doing some clearing out there. You aren't the boss of me, but you always hit the like. I figured, you know, if I'm doing a poll, I got to give you guys fun options. That's my way of saying thank you for the like, for hitting the like button. You're to be used as fuel. Alright, anything else I want to offload up here? Yes. Didn't you burn that house oven before? Was that the multiplayer server with Allison on, or a rat race? That was multiplayer server with Allison, and it wasn't me. I didn't start the fire. There was a fire in the multiplayer base, but it wasn't me. Could have been, though. Could have been. I think part of it is that I am so often playing a wilderness setup where I have no... like, I have no electricity, so I'm way too used to just an antique oven and how strong and nice an antique oven can be. Alright, I'll move the bookcase later. Oh my gosh, I have 3 watermelons in here. I keep forgetting about the watermelons I own. Okay, well that's great. That's food for today then. It's plenty of food for today. All right, the rest of the stuff in here I'm gonna hold on to. And let's get one of you sliced up. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. What's your character's name? This is Rat. So you'll see Rat as a character pop up a lot. We've got Rat and Bunny. One of her goals is to get her rat ears from a Spiffos, but don't know if we'll don't know if we have that much time, but if once we get this a little nicer, we might try to hit a few Spiffos in search of her rat ears. Gosh, and I can't believe it's like every day more tiny trees pop up. Hit it like 50 times. I'm gonna see if you saw it. I saw it. I see it. Run. Run. Spiffos a raccoon? It is, but I don't know why the ears, the Spiffo ears are... I mean, I guess Spiffo is a weird color for a raccoon, but the Spiffo ears are brown and they look perfect. They're not even called raccoon ears. They're just called furry ears.
Run.
Oh, wait. The bucket. Finally, I can boil 10 liters of water. The TV screen behind you's off. Yeah, it glitched out. It was playing a stream, and then it just auto shut off, so... I can try to fix it if I go on a break. Alright, I really have to re-clear this road. Okay, and then let's kind of get some weapons set up for you. Is that the mystery wagon? No, this is a Spiffo van. Alright. Now, it's been quite some time since I've driven. I don't know if I've ever driven in this direction, so... Looking for zombies. We're watching for sprinters. Gotta shake off that rust. It's been a few days. Quite a few days without any fighting. Guess if I ever clear out this road, then I can drive on it. There, erosion's fine. It's just a one-off in every fucking tile. Is erosion? I guess erosion is just a one-off. I don't like that. I would prefer erosion to keep ticking every time it hits like its threshold. Do I want to go? Do I want to go visit the crack house? So this was my destination. No, let's stick to our destination. We can visit the crack house later. Let's focus up. We have a mission. But the crack house is fun, Mom. It is. But we have chores to do. Microwave fire in it. Oh, no metal in it. Only bowls and bottles. Yes. Are we nearly there? We're nearly there. I always get paranoid when I drive and I don't see a single zombie. Right, so it's been a long time. Wow. It's been a really long time since I was here. Where are all the zombies? You don't have any zombies here? This place was full of zombies. Full of them. And now there's not a single zombie? We do have... respawn is on.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Where are they? Who's been living here? Got a mattress outside. I just keep waiting for like the other shoe to drop, and all of a sudden there's like 20 sprinters chasing me. Alright, well there's the other sacks of sand. Over 30 days gone? I mean, quite a bit of time. Since at least 2 helicopters ago. So I would say maybe 20 in-game days. If not more since I was last here. Because the last 2 helicopters I had a car. And then when I was last here, I did not have a car. Oh, great. One zombie. Oh, okay, there's some zombies. No sprinters? It's been so long since the game gave me a sprinter.
Because I'm the rat mom.
All right, maybe they did all just go to the woods. All right. If I need to run for my life, I head into the building. All right, and we are getting some zombies, so the car will work a little bit as a distraction for them. Oh! Fire axe! Fire axe! Die! Die quickly! Thank you. Which city is this? We're kind of on the outskirts of Moldra. If you look at Moldra on the map and then you look way to the east of Moldra, you'll see like a little, you'll see the rail yard. And then past the rail yard, you'll see... Okay, where did zombie with fire axe die? Thank you. And if the weapon breaks facing a sprinter, get ready to push and stomp. Or push, knock a zombie over, gain space. Or, you know, you can always pause. Pause the game. Find your weapon. And then queue up taking it out. Raccoon and watermelon salad. Disgusting. Meat and watermelon is not a combination I don't ever wanna partake in. I remember when they were like bacon wrapped everything, bacon and chocolate, bacon on cupcakes, and I was like, no. Why are you ruining chocolate with bacon, and why are you ruining bacon with chocolate? Let me eat these things separately.
Hey.
Not a single sprinter yet? Hey. This is so stressful. Where are all the sprinters? Have I exceeded my 6% sprinter threshold, so you're not going to give me one yet?
Hey!
Bacon-wrapped chocolate. It wasn't good. The chocolate didn't taste good, and the bacon tasted like fake artificial bacon. Which, I mean, I guess maybe it was.
I love bread. I love bread.
Is there any electronic doors in PZ? You're thinking a sledgehammer would be needed? I don't think there are any electronic doors. Yeah, there are security doors, but you don't... I mean, you can just hit a security door over and over again to break it. I don't think there's anything that you have to have a sledgehammer for, except taking out walls and stuff like that. Maybe some of the like barred windows, like at the prison. I think those are still unbreakable. You're not the prison. There you are. Like, these doors can be broken by you and by zombies. Security doors like this can be broken by you. And I think enough zombies if they're there. These, I don't think can be broken without a sledge. Or maybe welding tools. I've never tried. Same thing. I don't know about these windows either, if they can be broken. All right, was that everyone? We just got a free axe. How much? Oh my gosh, I was going to say, how much does my bucket weigh with its 10 liters? 11.0. Don't like being trapped in the death box. Right, I'm here to steal all of your crates. Nice and easy. Don't really need planks. You live in the forest? I know. That's why I'm not taking any planks. Astute observation. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I mean, extra planks could be nice for carving, but they're going to be really heavy, and I don't need to bring them. I can get all the planks I want right now. I can't make crates this nice. I don't have the carpentry to make them this nice, and I also just generally dislike building crates. I feel like there are so many free crates on the map that why wouldn't I just take them? Say one of you secretly still has items in it. So whenever I want a bunch of crates, I just go to somewhere I know they have a bunch of crates and I take them. Was our favorite bot Stuart here today asking how the weather is and where you live and if you've played RoboCop Rogue City? Not yet. Not yet. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to be visited by our favorite bot. Double check you got all the sandbags. There were 2 out here and I snagged them. They were all, but I should go through now that I have a flashlight and just double check to see if I left anything behind. All right, we got all the crates. Ooh, hello zombie. Must be a really slow poke if you just showed up here. Ooh, am I really already full? Right, if you want to rest, how about you sit in your car, ready to drive? Yeah, I should be able to get 8 more pieces of chum now, thanks to the sand. Are you full bags each? Yes, so 8 more pieces of chum. That might be just enough to take me to fishing 7. You're taking this many? You weren't joking about not having begun to cube? Correct. I need more. There's another one waiting. Okay. Let's go clear.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, Tiger the Grebe? Thank you for the follow. Thief. Thief in a bright yellow raincoat steals
Hot.
more crates.
Magnificent.
Oh my gosh, I am blessed for the raids today. Welcome in Crispy the Corn. Thank you for the double raid direct here on Twitch and YouTube.
Little pig,
Crispy raid.
let me in.
Dude, I just had popcorn last night. Thank you for the follows.
Little pig, let me in.
Cam McRae and Migraine. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. You're not already following Crispy the Corn? Make sure you do. Are you excited? Build 42.20. Apparently, it's going to be stable. Or unstable stable. Tentatively becoming the new branch. Just saw logs, build foundation, add walls on all of them for 8 hours, and you'll be level 10 in no time. I have no carpentry books, so I think unfortunately it would take more than 8 hours. I've done quite a few large carpentry projects without any books, and I mean I've already run out of nails. And doing the lower tier builds don't give a lot of XP. Although I know I'm going to have to build a ridiculously large log wall, so I'm not opposed to just grinding out some carpentry on my own. But I still wouldn't build crates. I don't see the point in building crates. It's a lot of resources, a lot of materials, and they're just out there on the map, just waiting to be grabbed. It just seems easier to grab them. All right. I'll try it. We'll try going in this way. Magazine I forged and read and then left out here. Don't make your sad sighs at me. You have a platform. You have a safety platform to sleep on. No being sad. Alright, we can move the car forward a little bit. Don't map crates hold more? I think they will hold the exact same as the ones you can make with construction. Once you are max construction. I know if you're going for capacity, like the metal crates that you can craft are like the best ones. But they are expensive. So tiny. I agree with you. Why make what you can take? I mean, if I was already carpentry level 10 and I already had like an infinite amount of nails, I could see the argument. But I do not have infinite nails. I'm almost out of nails. Yeah, not a single zombie came up from anywhere to buy. I know exactly. I'm waiting for it. I'm like, not a single zombie? With all this noise, the tree chopping, the car running in the background. None of this counts. And then no plants ever grew again. there. It is the same once you can make the standard crates and not the shitbox crates. The dilapidated, barely held together crates. Right? We're almost back at the rabbits, and I'll be able to leave this direction, so we should be able to exit our area a little bit faster. Although I still probably have to clear a path. And, you know, I kind of need to go check. I kind of need to, well, okay, no. I just repaired. I did just repair. What was it? It was the 6th? Yes. 6th was the heli, so it's been 4 days. So that was the last time I repaired the generator. And I didn't quite bring the generator up to 100%. But it's at, No. Come on. I've got to... I guess we really do have to stick. Okay. So I really do need to clear what little bit of the dirt road I can. Just to make driving a touch easier. We're driving backwards because we have more horsepower this way. It's also making a lot of racket, so I guess it's a good warning to see if there are any zombies nearby, because they should hear this. Oh, I guess it'd be better to bring you a touch closer. And now for the great cratening. So that's what I want to do with the crates. We're just going to have a nice safety barricade of crates. Wide crates instead of fences. Fences you can vault off if you want to. Oh my god, you're gonna need 50? I told you. We have barely begun to cube. We have barely begun to cube. But for once, I'm going to have so much storage. The most annoying thing is I won't be able to put anything on top of these crates. Oh, I'm going to have to wait how many more weeks for the crate issue to be fixed? These little annoyances. the crates not being able to have items placed on top of them. So annoying. And then also the fact that my inventory disappears every time I press escape. Why? Why do that to me? But the crates, number one, it's a lot of storage. I kind of like, you know, some functionality. So I'll be able to start to organize all of my stuff. It's going to be near me. It's going to be here at night. So if I want to feel safe, you know, I can light my fire, and then I can have access, and I could craft all through the night. You didn't know there was a crate issue? You thought you were tripping? It started like this build. So normally you can like put you know, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, normally you'll have things that have a surface. Not every object has like a surface to place things on, but majority of like the objects that look like you should be able to place something on them, you can place something on them. The crate you used to be able to do this with, you used to be able to put items on top of it. For whatever reason, the surface is just like a tiny bit lower than like the actual top of the crate. So everything you try to put on the crate looks like it's underneath the crate. Right. So we're going to have you equip your umbrella. Just the bed is visible. Just me and the infinite void around me. My little bed. No rainstorm cover? No, I've kind of run out of... I'm low on nails. I'm down to about 20 nails, so a rooftop is going to have to wait. All right, I think since it's been a little bit, yes, I'll have you do some squats. Now that you can bring the inventory back by pressing I, yes, you can once it goes away. It's just annoying. I shouldn't have to. What do you mean there's this new bug? Stanley Winters, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I think I left your pillow in the car, so you're just not going to have a pillow to sleep with tonight. All right, go ahead and sleep. There's always a dirt roof if you've got a sack. I've got a sack. Oh, come on. You couldn't have woken up with, like, just 20 minutes to spare? All right. I'm going to queue up another how many sticks prediction, and I'm going to step away for a moment, and you can stare at the infinite void. And if you're on Twitch, you can listen to some tunes. I'm going to be right back. I'm your back. That's right. It's me, back. Your father. I have returned. Oh, I forgot to fix the TV. Oh, well. No more TV. No TV for today's stream. The rare black void with more black void. What song's Forever Milquetoast coded, Corvo? The first song that starts when you hear the playlist? What one? 5 helis? Yes. 5 helicopters survived an extinction. Alright, let's just gonna wait a little bit. I guess I could prep my oven with fuel. I'm sure the sun will come out any minute now. How you doing, Quiet? Hope it's all is well. Yeah, in Extinction, you get repeating helicopters. So every 10 to 15 days, a new helicopter shows up, and I'm just trying to keep track of how many I survive through. How's the dog mod? It's excellent. Coming along nicely. Hopefully it won't be too much of an overhaul to fix it. Because Freylith was saying what? In 2 weeks? So that was going to be like the 20th, something like the 20th of this month. And now today we just got news that the new stable, or soon to be stable, the branch that they're hoping to progress into the stable branch, will be dropping soon, within the next few weeks, is what the blog post said. So that's very exciting. I can't take my eyes off of you. Oh, that's what I thought. That's the very first one that when I was putting a playlist together, I was like, I want this song there. So energetic and cheery. All right. We have a little time left. Look at my crates. I mean, that's not a bad, like, how much is that? Okay, so 13, that's 26 plus, okay, I need 60 crates. Well, I'll at least be able to get half of it done when I go back for the other crates, which I will be doing. I have another thing waiting. And I was kind of thinking about it. I do still want to go to the rail yard, but I feel like Dixie's going to be easier than that. So I think I'm going to head to Dixie. And then there's going to be opportunity for nails at Dixie, but there will also be opportunity for books and just other fun things. So I feel like I'll have more fun looting Dixie than I will looting the rail yard for the amount of effort I have to put in. All right, I'm just kind of killing time. Maybe I'll go craft weapons because I'm kind of just killing time until I can check my rabbit traps. Dixie will have better loot for sure. Dixie might also have a second generator. So we could have one at the gas station, and then we could have one here, which would be very nice. Why crate fence? Crate fence because I won't be able to accidentally run and vault off of it. And I think it'll look nice. I'll also just need some storage up there. That place, though, isn't perfect right now. It's not. It's becoming good enough. So I am playing on Extinction. That means we have 6% sprinters. That means we have respawn. Respawn will happen around me. Like, these buildings out here can respawn. The other side of the campground will respawn zombies. It's been tough. Living out here. And then, like, right now, I feel pretty open. Like, number one, I have claustrophobia. So I'm always freaking out. So I can't be in a small space. So that's another reason why we built the giant platform. The other thing... How many jawbones do I have? What am I out of that I can't make more jawbone axes? It's the leather strips. Okay, I think I brought a bunch of leather strips that just need to be washed. But eventually, I mean, some of the crafting stuff is going to stay there. I kind of have this whole place a little bit blueprinted out in my mind with what we want to build where and what buildings are going to help with certain functionality. So right here, I'm thinking of making this like my blacksmith area, maybe pottery and glass making over here. Although I think I'll need the most room for blacksmithing, so it gets the most room. This is just going to be a pure kind of decorative build, the little church. I don't think I'm going to do much with the outhouse except leave it exactly as an outhouse. I think that's funny. Maybe put some fertilizer crates around here to really drive home the messaging. This will be turned into a little barn area, the same way this was turned into an animal barn area. And then this building down here will be for crops. I think I'll put a big crop field here. This little building will be our fishing hut where I built the pier. And then right here I'm going to build my main area. And that'll just have like a lot of my basic crafting, like napping and carving and that kind of stuff there. As well as like all of my, I mean, I might have tailoring other places, but I'll have a lot of my tailoring stuff over here. Right, you are leather strips. Do we have any more? Like in this pile? Yes. You have agoraphobia? It's so annoying. Yes. Agoraphobia is definitely worse than claustrophobia. Claustrophobia, you can, like, if claustrophobia prevented you, like, basically always gave you panic when you're in a building, they would be about the same. I would say. But if you're in a large enough building, you won't get claustrophobia. Saw the pizza short reminded you of in multiplayer. We were all starving and you were baking a cake for everyone with the last food you had. Your friend ate the whole thing raw from the oven by mistake? Maybe. And died. I assume they died, right? I was about to say, eating an uncooked cake does sound like a death sentence in Project Zomboid. The metal is just being put in like the corner. Alright, you're pretty good. Okay, I was supposed to say, dude, where's your car? Oh, there's so many more tiny trees that should be chopped. Putting some extra weapons away. Trying to lighten the load. Super heavy water bucket. She somehow didn't die. Don't ask me how. She should totally work for IndieZone. She always manages to break/bug the game and your servers in a way that shouldn't be possible. How did we do it? Nobody knows. All right. Got a little sack now to shove things into. The water pot. That's what I want to put here. Did you auto drink more tainted water again? I feel like I've got to turn off auto drinking. Keep drinking when I don't necessarily want you to keep drinking. Alright, let's go get the rabbit traps because I'm burning our morning daylight. Oh, what up, Dr. Nix? You're here? You're lurking? Trying to add some custom cop cars to GTA 4 without breaking the game. Good luck. Did you hear about the update? Build 42.20 stable soon? Sooner than I anticipated, and I think most people anticipated. What? We only caught one rabbit? We only had one hit on our traps? Man, and the bait was taken on all of these. I guess they weren't all baited last time. Please be a rabbit. No. It's just a raccoon. Just got one piece of meat back from butchering from my inventory. I wonder if that's still slightly bugged. Are you guys seeking shelter? No, I'm trying to pet. I'm trying to pet you. What was the bug with crates that you can't stack crates? You can stack crates. You can stack crates. The bug is that you can't place the placed items on top of crates. So like 3D items don't display. Right, and are you ready to breed? Stressed! Guess not. The two ladies are ready, but the gentleman is not. Do I have any more? No. Looks like... Oh, yes. A corpse trash can here. I don't want any of this. I'm not going to be processing tiny little bits of raccoon hide. I don't think. I can't anticipate spending the time on that. Don't you dare make me fish. Maybe we'll get fishing for... Maybe I'll get fishing for in Dixie, and then I'll have a reason to fish. Everything I could ever want's in Dixie. My hopes, my dreams, everything. All in Dixie. It's like a smiley face. Look at me. I can run freely up my stairs and I don't have to worry. Okay, now I'm about to have like 20, a whole bunch of water. All right. Got 6 hours of fuel. I've got a prediction to pay out. This will be our third. If this hits one stick again, it'll be our third one stick all in a row. 2 stick, your time draws ever closer. Is our 1 stick luck about to break? Is it going to be your time to recoup some points? Nope. That's another easy one and done. 1 stick remains victorious. We will add another marker to our record run. So far, 3 sticks before a break. All right, and I don't want to hold on to this. Waiting for my... Oh, I guess I'll fill up my water bottle. Losing all your Claire crypto, not your milk money. Okay, if the rodent meat cooked, the water is surely done. Right, you stay in there. I guess you can stay in there too. Right. My water bottle is filled. Do I have any rodent meat left in my possession? I've got 2, and they're both stale. Okay, that's easy. Just gotta make sure I use the stale meat before I move on to the fresh meat. Now, she did jump up to 78, and I guess she still has an up arrow, but we'll see where she ends up today. I need to do a little bit of foraging. Oh my gosh, I need to break that watermelon too. I need to do a little bit of foraging so that I can get bait. I can get bait for the rabbit traps because I need my rabbit army to grow. Oh, a few modders literally died waiting for stable. RIP. And FU cancer and other. Exactly. But they've got the perfect PZ paradise of their dreams. Can forever play PZ and the great big computer in the sky. At least that's what we can tell ourselves. Heard the streets of Dixie are paved with butter. Is that where I foraged like the 5,000 calories of like margarine? Nearly a full safe house worth of food. All right. Wait, I forgot. There's more crates. I forgot I had put crates in the driver's seat because I ran out of room in the back seat. Scared me. You're not allowed to move. Oh, but just a quick demonstration of what I'm talking about. With that, see how I can put this bowl on top of the trash can or this. You used to be able to put stuff like that on top of crates, but the most recent update broke it. That's one of the things I like to do. I like to decorate the top of my crates with whatever item is inside of them. It makes it a little bit easier to keep track of what's in your crates. Alright, I am sticking to the road this time.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you so much for the gifted. Psycholeptic, you've been marked with a special sign. Sorry, Twitch didn't yell at you. You gotta ring that bell. Notifications on. You can also follow the Discord. May the Blalele gods bless your soul forever. Appreciate the appreciation. It's weird. I was getting like zombie respawn here and then it just like stopped. Definitely want to check these tires. When I get the chance. Just trying to get rid of her over encumbrance by making her eat some of her food. There we go. Remove the bush. Look at this despicableness. Dirt is just so much more vulnerable to like tiny trees or stuff growing in it because like a tree can't grow out here. It needs like an empty patch of grass. So areas that are like overgrown like this, they won't spawn a lot of trees, but the dirt road will just be rife with them. It's got all those easy tiles. Wait, can I hit you? You'll break? No. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Let's do the rest later. Let's try to drive around it. It's just a little damage to the undercarriage of our car. Sure, nothing too bad's gonna happen. Can you pave it somehow? Yes. I could build a plank road. I could get gravel out here. I could even build a road out of dirt. Eventually I will overpower the growth and I will have chopped enough trees that no more will grow. And I think that's probably what I'll do. I like the way the natural dirt road looks. But it is annoying. I could also cut some of the grass and it would make it an even smoother drive. But we'll get there baby steps. Dude, it's already 3 o'clock. Alright, well I guess we're just trying to scout out this area. Built a plank road out of McCoy Estate? Yes. McCoy, that's the thing. That's the one tiny trade-off you have to do for McCoys. I hate how covered this road is. A mecca of sand. No. You would never ever steal sand from here. Never ever ever. Alright, where... There's what I want to get into. Do I leave the car running? I don't think so. Okay, getting you all set up to do combat. Have your nice little bit of rat meat and salad. Kind of waiting to see if any zombies wandered over. I wonder if this is just going to be an easy grab. Famous last words, of course. All right. Cars here for us to fall back to. We do have fence right here for tripping sprinters if we get locked on by 2. Although they might be smart and try to go around. Okay, not a lot. As long as there aren't a bunch hiding in the trees. Okay, he wants to make eye contact with me. We're using the jawbone axe. It's been really good, and I've just mainly been able to get jawbones simply by foraging. Very satisfying. Right. Wait, cowboy hat is mine? Oh my gosh, your hair grew. I didn't even notice. Right, I'm still hoarding scrap electrical. Oh. Police officer. That could mean a gun. Yuko Gold. That's almost like a potato. Yukon Gold. We're almost named after a potato. Right, and still no sprinter. Surprise, surprise. Eye contact. They want to make mouth contact. I guess they do. Or hangnail. They might settle with a scratch. Ooh, hopefully I'll get a gas mask. That is one of the things I'm missing. I couldn't make an improvised gas mask because I didn't know the recipe. You. I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were a fake zombie. Laying out there in your little pile of blood. Right. Fortunately...
Hey! Hey!
We've got the pre-looted event on both of these buildings. Right. Doing my best not to break the window, but okay. Ooh, but there's so much stuff in here. Okay. Ooh, a duffel bag. I needed another duffel bag full of stock certificates and money. All right, let's load this other duffel bag up with like all the valuable stuff. I don't think I have a baking tray. Maybe one day I'll make cookies. Welding torch, nice. Rolled cigarette. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. More caffeine pills. Got another duffel bag, which again I will take. Certificate. Hawthorne oil. What's Hawthorne oil? What was it? What were the other certificates? Hawthorne oil. For broil. And Zippy. You want this door open or you want to come sit with me? Ooh, okay. We got a snub-nose revolver and a box. So we got a little bit of ammo for that. And a cigarette pack. All right. Some decent wins. No gas mask, though. Alright, and no zombies in here. Alright, this is what I'm talking about for. Sometimes you find rare things that you wouldn't normally get in. This is this look. Right, you can be on the desk. You just can't use the keyboard as your pillow. That's the rule. No keyboard as pillow. Do any of the crafting recipes require a funnel? I don't recall. I don't think so. I mean, the thing is, they don't require a funnel now. But normally you would never find a skill book here. I wouldn't expect it, but we got lucky with one on the floor. Oh, wait, I forgot. There are so many beds here to steal. Are you... You're just an average sleep, too. Alright, I press underneath my cat's head to immediately drop both things in my hands. Alright, well, we didn't run into any zombies on the way in, so that means we shouldn't run into any zombies on the way out, right? Bag full of money. Do love the story element. It's so good. That place's loot tables have been refined since Build 41, and even in Build 41 there was a good chance to get guns there, but it's a really sweet little spot. If you need it, like if you're playing CDDA, that's a decent spot to head to as you leave Muldra. You can basically make it walk here in the night. All right, well, that was our grand excursion for today. I thought that would take more than just a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't really want to go up into town. Not this late at night. Can't really drive down the gravel road or the sand road. I know there's going to be a bunch of zombies, or not a bunch of zombies, a bunch of little trees and bushes in the way. Oh, you know what? And I am supposed to be foraging. I'm supposed to be foraging some crops so I can try to catch rabbits tonight. So let's try to get those crops. Right, and you're still 78 and rising. So I guess I've been doing a good job of keeping you fed. Oh, watermelon just went stale. Alright, let's try to get you happy since I let you smoke. So we're just going to make you happiness salad. Only unique ingredients. There's a tiny bit of bait. Foraging bubble is so small right now. Is this just because it's dark? I feel like it's really bright outside. Oh, now you're sleepy. Oh, was that it? Was your exhaustion super low? If I let you sit and rest, would it go up? Alright, how fat was that one tomato? 6, so you can get 2 traps baited. We can't get one more crop. One more forage chance crop, pretty please. Are you French Toast Claire in an alternate universe? No. Oh, there we go. One more piece of bait. How fat are you? Okay, good. That's enough bait for all of my traps. You need max -5 hunger, but you can still bait a trap even if it even if you just have a little sliver of bait. But it'll always subtract -5 if it can. I didn't check the porta potty, but I don't think I need to. All right. And then both of those places are done. Right now, all my concentration must be given to driving. The other cat emerged from the closet. Oh. Here, will you lay your head on the stack of Post-its? Is this like the right height and angular sharpness for you? My gosh, you don't hear the other cat eating food and feel immediately compelled to eat food yourself? The other cat crunch. Thought about picking up that little pile of loot, but I need to make time. I want to head home. While there's still... Okay, it was just a tiny little love tap. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That tree came out of nowhere. Placing snare traps. Let's get the right bait, carrot and tomato. Right, it's a little late to be baiting traps. We've already missed some of the trapping window for rabbits, but it's okay. Now we just need to quickly get 75 tiles away. Trying to find the path of least amount of small trees. No zombies have respawned. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. And there's a zombie in here. The only zombie on the map is in my death box. Alright, it's alright. Go upstairs. Oh, I forgot to start another prediction. Okay. It has begun. How many sticks? Okay, it's too dark, I'm afraid. Get your flashlight. Get your flashlight out. Do not walk off the edge. Alright, pretty good. Can't scare me. Not close to the edge anymore. Alright, destroy for fuel, scrap wood. Okay, I've got some stuff to put away. Oh, I have this extra... I'll have an extra duffel bag. Do I want to store clay here? No. Okay, items that need to go somewhere else. Let's put them, like, right here. Okay, you can be up here. I'll eventually bring my little bookshelf up here. Radish seeds, again, need to go downstairs. You still have your up arrow. I left your pillow. I left your pillow in the car again. Oh well, I'm not going back for it. Let's make one more salad. Let's get nope. I wanted to see if having the white cowboy hat helped at all at night to kind of parse out where my character was. I don't see a white cowboy hat. All right, give me 60 minutes of burpees. We're getting so many stick gambas. Enjoy it. She has rejected post-it pillow and is now substituting paw pillow. All right, you're probably tired enough to sleep. Okay, anytime now? Right, that's perfect. Let's pick everything back up. Man, these stone knives have like just lasted and lasted for me. Oh my gosh, it's not another fog day, is it? How could you? Well, I could always work on moving loot. Yeah, let me go. Let's go get that little bookcase and move it up over here. Hello, car. I like that this duffel bag is brown. I'm gonna put all of my wood in it. How did you inch your way back here? Stop. Here, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna rotate. Oh, I'm sorry. You knocked the mouse off and then it scared you. You're okay. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm sorry. I know. It was horrible. It was horrible. You're fine. It's okay. It was just the mouse. This just fell. It fell. Oh my gosh, so many pots. That's a weird fog layer. Okay, I guess I'll just put some extra stuff here. Man, both these guns had ammo in it. Right. Things to read. I don't have any extra stuff hanging around in here that needs to be put away, right? No, I'm good. Whole ass pizza lurking in plain sight as if to say, I am your future ruin. It is. It's my arch nemesis. Each time a nurse has seen your back your black back brace, they ask if you have a dog. You have to laugh because Bo Peep is your sister's dog, but you're her favorite person, and her hair is all over your brace. Even the surgery nurses asked and laughed when you explained. It's just, some animals are just so much hair. There's so much fluff. And you are the fluffiest. You are twice as fluffy as the other cat. Alright, I need to make a little sewing spot. That needs to be close to the oven so that I can use the oven as light. I don't quite feel flush with batteries, so I've been thinking about making like a lamp on pillar. But I just don't have enough batteries, so I feel like if I make it, I'll just burn it out super fast. But that's something we'll definitely gonna start grabbing for when we head to Dixie. Okay, unprocessed rabbit hide. You can go somewhere else.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Cool cat, cool cat.
Bolts! Thank you for the 11 months. You gotta pick a color. I was like, where are they? Where are they? Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple, blue. Nice and simple. Also, lucky number 11 and so close to 1 year. Bolts 101, you've been marked with a special sign, and it's now time to go on the wall. All right, I'm just going to unplug. That's the easy thing to do. I like how the fog dares not enter our domain. We're gonna go full meme base. It's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Don't doubt my cube. It's gonna be beautiful and functional. My favorite combo. This is... Oh. What? You've claimed the blue post-it as your own? You've claimed ownership over the blue post-it? This one has been blessed by the cat. I know, it is very bright. I'm sorry. I would also not like it to be foggy. It's kind of neat looking. It is. The fog can make for some really pretty screenshots. Very atmospheric. Okay, there's... Yep. Oh, wow. I had extra pillow here this whole time? Of course I had extra pillow the whole time. Right. I'm not exactly sure where I'll put a generator.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that cat? Yes. Yes, we can have a cat pet. We can have a cat pet. Can animals pass through frames? No. They would have to, I mean, I guess they could either treat them like they weren't existent, but no, frames function as fences. Like zombies, like I have to vault over them, zombies have to vault over them, and I assume... It would be funny though. It would be funny if frames were the one exception where animals, maybe like everything but a cow, could just escape. They could just walk right out. You really like the bongo cats? They're very cute. Alright. The ultimate setup right here. Ooh, and scratch tickets. I forgot. I could be doing scratch ticket. Maybe I'll put things that have to be processed into food over there. This is my, if I'm starving or dying or whatever, break glass in case of emergency. Right. I guess I decided that the cowboy hat was a bust. All my medical stuff is going in there. Let's leave our extra pillow. My warm beanie. I'm gonna get a better bag than that. Okay, and I do have enough common mallows saved up that I can overcome a cold. This is an extra bowl. All right. I will leave you at the brain tan place. You know what? I'll keep you here. You never know when I might need an extra bowl. It's better to have it close by than far away. Okay, these two need to be combined. And I just have the rope and the seeds left. Rope's going right here. Gosh, it's still thick out here. Here, if you're thirsty, you can hydrate from some watermelon salad. Oh, you're kind of giving me like, I don't know, Silent Bob energy. I don't know, with that hair. You're looking kind of goofy. With your riding helmet and your poncho. Like to see a cow stand up on its hind legs and step through the frame. We need... The fact that deer can't hop a fence, that needs to be fixed. Where's the... Isn't there a shack over here? Oh, I guess it's more directly across from the church. This is the scary house. There have been like weird zombie respawns over here. Do we have any more? Dried mallow? Yes, there is. There are a few drying racks. So, get out of here. Not crafting. Building. So, you have your leather drying racks, large, medium, and small. And then you have your plant drying racks. You have large and small, and then you have simple large and simple small. The only difference right now between the large plant drying rack and the simple large plant drying rack, the models look a little different. This one looks a little more crude than the simple one, looks a little more crude than just the regular one. Also, the regular one requires nails and a level of carpentry, whereas the simple one is very simple. Just long sticks and twine. And then you also have the small plant drying rack. For your medicinal herbs, they're all going on the small drying rack. And for your large, like, crops that need to be dried, they go onto the large drying rack. All right. I'm going to start keeping my seeds in here at my farmhouse. Yes, currently there's no drying lemongrass. As if to punish us. Why? Why no drying lemongrass? I know. Why would they do this to us? We can basically dry every other medicinal herb. It's like they made a choice to purposefully not let us dry lemongrass. You can grow lemongrass. It's one of the great plants to grow. But I want to dry it. The one actually useful herb. It would be so nice to just have a little stockpile. A little stockpile of lemongrass. How does your character carry 48 weight without losing health? Oh, they lose health. Their health has been dropping from being over encumbered. Have no fear. I am suffering. Alright, I don't need a large stone. Can't even see where my traps are. Oh, alright. Bait for next time. Okay, we got 2 hits. 2 out of 4. Not great. Any leftover bait? Okay, you still have bait. Oh my gosh, another raccoon. I'm gonna have to switch from stick gamba to are we ever going to get a rabbit gamba? Thank you for your sacrifice. You no longer make space in your everyday carry since lemongrass and hell goes rotten and cannot be dried. But you do carry a half respirator and a gas mask and an improvised gas mask in the glove box and wear a surgical mask. You're ready. All right. 5 pieces of, almost as many calories as steak, honestly. What? Almost as many calories as a cow off of that raccoon. All right, and then I'm just going to throw away your bones and your brain and your hide because I don't want to mess with that. And we'll be producing plenty of rabbit hide. Oh my God. Another raccoon. It's like, it's either, if I get a trap, if my trap hits, it's like a 50% chance. Raccoon or rabbit. And I am just losing every time. I've only caught 4 rabbits. But I guess despite that, your weight is still going up, so I shouldn't complain. Right. Oh, I'll place what I have bait for. Alright, and the other one still has a tiny bit of bait, so we're just going to see if that gets a second chance. Technically, the bait could be stale on the snare trap, and it wouldn't be working anymore, but I won't know. I'll just see. If it still says it has bait tomorrow, I'll discard it, and we'll try with fresh bait. Let's see if our good sir... Here. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to pet the animal right next to me. Thank you. Okay, adult, healthy, well-fed, stressed. You gotta stop being stressed. You gotta start working on your offspring. Losing what every time? I'm losing the coin flip. I could either get a rabbit, which is like 3,000 calories of food, or I can get a raccoon, which is like under 1,000 calories of food. So I'm hoping for rabbits every time. Unfortunately, raccoons are basically just like clones of rabbits right now. They share the exact same bait table. So every single piece of bait that catches a rabbit can also catch a raccoon. So there's no way I can just use potatoes to only catch rabbits. All right, I also want to get more Spiffo trash cans because one at the very top of my base is really annoying to have to run into. Your cat's so cute. Thank you. She's really sweet. Also, you saw earlier why I call her the scaredy cat. Oh, I knocked something over with my own butt and now I'm terrified and think I'm under attack. Man, this has been an all-day fog, so I guess I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out here. She was under attack. She is justified. Loud noises are scary and I don't like them. Ovens need to be bigger. They need to go back to being able to hold God, this is I'm getting 19 oven capacity with organized. Can we just have ovens back up? I feel like I am the reason why ovens got nerfed so hard. I would always store a bunch of random shit in my oven. I miss it. We used to have 50 capacity on ovens and then it was taken away from us. All right, and I definitely shouldn't use my fire axe for just like tree clearing. Ooh, and you could be sharpened, so let's do that too. I feel like you could make ovens standard 20. Just 20. That way you could almost have 2 10-liter buckets inside of your oven at a time. You could almost boil 20 liters of water in your oven. Okay, is there any reason the grindstone has to be that big? Like, is there any reason the grindstone UI is this ginormous when, like, all of this is crammed into this size of this tiny of a space? I'm being invaded. Battery. I can't really get both of them. That's all we got. You get share size with some of the other crafting windows, but you can shrink it down for sure. Maybe it's bigger on 4K. Everything's bigger on 4K. Right, I need to find bait. There we go. That should be enough. Okay, I can switch over to trash foraging. And then, yes, over here. Wait, what is this? Okay, just a termite. There should be an axe. Yes, 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 yes. Mighty feller of tree. You a bush? Right, you can stay there. I don't mind a bush growing there. Alright, let's go unload some. It's Kentucky. They should have big barbecue smokers. You can put a whole hog in. That would be fun. Alright, I want to leave this there. Actually, let's swap this. Keep that one on your back. Just offloading some heavy things I don't want to carry around with me everywhere. All right, let's leave a backup flashlight in the car. So you can take your photo of you, old lady in her very best hat. Okay, I know eventually this is going to overflow with books, so that's what the duffel bag there is for. I don't know why this is the place I'm consolidating all of my clay, but it is, plus candles. I always like using candles for my clay furnace. You need to have like either use a lighter every single time, or you can light one candle and use it on repeat. All right, that's your backup flashlight. You know, you weigh exactly the same as a regular flashlight? All right, I might swap to a heavy duty one once my little one goes out, because this is like the one time. Oh, you do weigh less. You weigh 0.5. All right, then I'll think about it. Right, and then more tailoring stuff in here. Don't be hungry. Also, a little uncomfortable. Is that just from your hat? I hate wearing my helmet. Lamppost dream is actually real. Where are you going? Bye. Also, just a heads up, it's starting to rain pretty heavy where I am. So if the stream suddenly goes out, it's a power outage. All right. Get the... Die. Die, tiny trees. Okay. Rude. Rude? Don't... You cannot dodge my swing, stationary object. Stop trying to. January 1st, here we come. That happened to me earlier. I was kind of hoping... I don't know. I was kind of excited for a January 1st teleportation. But it didn't happen. It's only ever happened to me one time. Alright, at least I'm gaining like a little bit of strength when I do this, right? Slowly leveling up strength. If we make it to winter, or if winter makes it to us, that's when I'll clean up all the little bits of debris. But right now, just murder every tiny tree before it becomes more than one swing one swing solution. Too powerful. Cannot be stopped. Rip the sand driveway? Why would I? No. Okay, number one, shit can grow through sand. I've heard people say shit will grow through gravel, but I ain't ever seen it. So I won't believe it. I won't believe it until I see it in my own unmodded save file. All right. Did I miss this one, or did I turn around and you just sprung to life? Who left all this shit out here? How's the run going? I would say it's going really well so far. Like, very well. We're building up our combat skills. We've kind of got the starting of our mega base forming. I'm crossing off some of those checklists, like need a hammer, need a saw, need nails, need this, need that. So I feel pretty good on our progress. I have leather. I have leather just waiting to be turned into an advanced forge and furnace, so I could start on a masonry grind, but I need to get back to the crossroads. I want to check on my generator by the... I really want to check on my generator by... the gas station. Don't want anything bad to happen over there. All right, until you get a cuter bag than this trash bag. Let's put your clothes in here, because if your clothes are in a container, they won't get wet if it rains. But if your clothes are on the ground and it rains, they will get sopping wet. And then you can't use your... Like, I'm keeping those clothes there in case I get cold, so they would be useless to me. So much alcohol. Emergency tissues. Burnt toast. I basically have food taken care of, either with fishing or trapping. I feel confident I'll be able to survive winter. I am even kind of stockpiling a little bit of shelf-stable food. I have 1 male rabbit, 2 female rabbits. I'm hoping my male rabbit stops being stressed out so that he'll start breeding. These are all rugs I stole from McCoy's. I did not kill these animals. Wait, is this a frying pan right here? Yes. There's nothing to knock on. There's nothing to knock on. I guess zombies could knock over there. There's no door. There's only wall. There's only belly floppable wall. I just want her to catch her breath. Right. No, is there a short tooth necklace we can make? Yes. Always make the smallest one of the necklaces because it's less resources and the exact same XP. Like 1 tusk versus 4 tusks and 2 twine usages. And the moldy pizza. I found that. I just found another moldy pizza. We didn't even go to like a pizza store. It was just in a freezer somewhere. So I was like, all right. Oh, and this is what I love making the necklaces with tailoring. We get carving XP and a decent chunk of carving XP, like 20 XP. Again, this is something that has to be balanced. We get 20 carving XP and 1.3 tailoring XP. I know I have a boost to carving. But that's still like way, way more carving XP compared to tailoring XP. If you're inclined, I haven't gotten a good zombie sprinter scream yet. So if you know or you have any clear sprinter screams, let me know because I'm looking to add them as a bit redeem as well. But we have zombie groan. I think I might mix in some zombie thumps to that too. It's just like a bucket for variety. That would scare you? It scares me too. That's why it's a bit redeem. I have been playing with headphones all the time. Like since I first started like getting serious about PZ. And I rely on my ears heavily. I'm just like listening for any auditory cue if there are zombies nearby. I'm always, always listening. And I know right now that if I hear a zombie growl, it's not chat fucking with me. It is a real zombie, and I need to be afraid. Just got your bits evened out? Oh, I know. I have weird little numbers, but it's better to make them cheap, right? Tomato, and then everything else didn't get their bait stolen, right? But yeah, you all have bait. One bit short. Here, I'll do some more so you can hear them. They need some fine tuning for it to be really realistic. These are ripped from the game files though. Ooh, that last one was creepy. The breathy one. Am I making noises? Am I making weird noises? Look at her. She's like, more space. All of the space. Stupid sexy zombies. Stupid sexy Flanders. My gosh, and you have a pillow. Oh, the rugs. The rugs make it feel like home. Nakora mod has some creepy growls. Tell me more about the Nakora mod. What are you doing? Is that like a really story? Is it like the Ark mod where it's a big overhaul and you're trying to complete a quest or a story, or is it more of a sandboxy experience and just like a different sandbox? Nakora mod is an evolving zombie mod, so the zombies get harder and harder as time goes on. So have you heard of Plague Incorporated? No. I only stay up to date on Project Zomboid news. That's not true, but I don't follow a lot of other zombie games. Think you do well with the Nakora mod? I just don't know if I'd like it. Just don't know. I'm so picky. I'm so picky about my sandbox now. Which is so funny because it's like, God, how many hours can you put into vanilla peasy infinite hours? All right. Ooh, wow. Big predictions. 101K on one stick. 41K on two stick. I guess you've been so well hydrated with watermelon, you haven't needed to drink at all. All right. Oh God. Okay. Bookcase cannot be right next to the fireplace. I miscalculated. Why is burning every piece of literature above notched plank and tree branch? Can't notched plank and plus tree branch be at the top? Can you stand farther away from the bookcase? I could, but it's just weird. I'll just move the bookcase over a little bit. Oh, and without fanfare or much ado, that was another one hit, one stick. That 100,000 channel points going back into the one stick believers' pockets. All right, that brings our new personal best up to four one sticks. We're on a four one stick run right now. As the streak of one sticks grows ever higher, so do the chances for two stick redemption. It will happen eventually. Just not very often. The rich get richer. You just gotta play those odds. Look, in one stick, you guys have to tempt. It's up to you to tempt the two stick believers who normally don't get anything. You gotta tempt them to put their money out there with some nice juicy pots. And I think you've been doing that. It's hard to resist betting against when there's 100K on the table. Right. The best thing about antique ovens is I'm pretty sure they can't burn. Would you like some rodent meat to add to your salad since your up arrow... Oh, there it's back. I was about to say, since your up arrow finally went away. I miss having light. Okay. Walk forward. There's your pillow. Click on the ground beneath you. Let's do squats. Right. Average with pillow. Smother your face with your pillows. Cough into your pillow. You're so rude. God damn, another fog day? It's just like real life. I'm like, more rain again. Again with the rain. Why always rain? All right, and I'm paying it out. Oh, I already did. You're only here for the cat?
Little pig, let me in.
Well, the cat's only here for me. So don't you want to support the cat's wishes and support me? So I can buy my cat more delicious treats and expensive allergy-free pet food? No. You want the cat to starve. I see how it is. Cat treat emoji win? Maybe once the cat emojis are done. My little sister does basically all of the she's been my artist for the channel since I started. And she's on summer break, so that means she's got some spare time and a great need for pocket change, so. Oh, beautiful foraging. Oh shit, you carried your pillow with you. All right, well. We'll have to get rid of that. I saw that termite yesterday. I thought you were supposed to disappear. If I went far enough away from you. Did she do the canonical rat? It's great. She did. She also said that was her first time drawing a full-bodied character. So that made it even more impressive to me. I gave her like a little character sheet of all the things. Ooh, a fancy wine glass. Why, yes. Yes, we will have a fancy wine glass. I took screenshots of, you know, the base outfit I wanted. Our off-the-map rat style.
Little pig, let me.
And then I talked her through some stuff. Clear bone gloves and denim shorts, an animal skull necklace. Yes. The protective never nude underwear. A little twig in her hair to represent her feral rat ways. I just want you to imagine anytime you picture Rat, she's always got some dumb bullshit in her hair because she never bathes. Hardly ever bathes. Sleeps in her bloody clothes. All right, I got 4. Count them 4. You just chopped down 3 baby trees. What do you mean you have muscle strain? All right, one of you has to be a rabbit. Oh my God, all right. I'm 1 out of 4. All right. Thank you for your sacrifice. There is no release into the void, so Indy Stone wants me to kill you. You either die or you stay on the map forever. All right. 2 out of 4 raccoons so far. Maybe I need to count my raccoon streak compared to my rabbit streaks. Just count everything. Oh my God, finally a rabbit. Okay, a juvenile baby male, your dinner. Guess I don't have to read my butchering book anymore. Only got 1 piece of rabbit meat and it sucks from that little baby? Why was that so bad? And on like a level up, I just hit butchering 4. All right, hopefully... stuff will be better. And rabbits drop bones. Raccoons don't. All right, adult rabbit. Yes. No, another baby. All right. Thank you for the sacrifice. You have a Spiffo raccoon sanctuary in Irvington. That's a good solution. Man. Okay, that one's 700, so a little bit better calorie-wise. This was not the big windfall I was hoping for. All right, I did find some more bait. So I guess I'll just rebait all these traps right now and be done with it. Tomato, cabbage, 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 and that's it. Sir, have you de-stressed or were you watching me slaughter the innocent? Oh no, he's calm. Oh, excellent. All right. Hey! Oh, why'd you other ones run away from me? Are you calm, but you don't like me? All right, well, now that you're all calm, please get to work. Doing what rabbits love to do. Okay, I'll let that tree grow. Might look nice right in front of the house. He's calm. Hey! I just wanted to see if they would run to me. But they all ran from me. This tainted love I'm giving. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, 2000 my bacon smelling fine. Actual quote from the movie the character Lock Dog is from. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, 2000 my bacon smells fine. What? It's a Spiffo! Wow, I foraged a Spiffo and a Plumabug. Hey, no dodging. Oh my god. Yes, hit them from further away. We're getting too close if we're inside of the...
Oh, I caught a stream. Hello. I made it to a year.
You made it!
Laughing face.
Koizumi, you made it! Pick your... Very important 1-year star.
Little little pig, let me
Also,
in.
Metaworld Hughes, Zenobianix, Pinodra, the Plaid Rhino. You are all also owed specialty stars. But, Koizumi, pick your color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, blue, or purple. You only followed for the cat so you can see them more. Need to do a cat alert. Alert, alert. Cats are on screen. Green, please. Right. When you say green, do you mean old school green green? Or do you want dark green? They look the same in the light, but I swear they're different. One is brighter, more like brat green, and the other is the dark green. This one? This one? Green or green green? Yes. Chat! Someone saw an opportunity to make the simplest emote ever, and they were just like, yes. Dark green's your fave? All right. Dark green it is. Okay. Just got to make a little bit of room, Max, because it's 1 year star time. All right, let me pick a song. You want to help? You want to help, Cat? She's like, wait, wait. Come back. Come back. It's into the night. I'm getting really artsy fartsy. We're bringing out all the colors. In honor of the Spiffo plushie, we just foraged. We got a Spiffo on here. I will admit, your Spiffo does look very fox-like. It's tough. It's tough, okay? What am I missing? What am I missing? White eyebrows. White eyebrows, apparently. Oh, and then little white tips on your ears. All right, I think that's as close as I'm going to get. Koizumi. Grats on 1 year. Thank you so... Here, I'll turn down the music. Thank you so much for your support. We had double 1 year stars today. Thank you. Keeping the stream going, keeping it all alive. Giving us a reason to build and share and celebrate. Also, what a great 1 year anniversary. It's Zombie Day. All right, now I got to clean up. All right, and back to your regularly scheduled cat programming. Look at this. cat hair. Return to the beast. Stop it. It's my keyboard. Come with me, Spiffo. On the first day of the apocalypse. Oh my gosh! A fabled Kentucky banana tree. You ready to hear the grossest sound in PZ? Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? I feel like that's the same noise that zombies make when they're eating you. It's too wet sounding. Right ear, banana, left ear, 5 times speed blacksmithing. I don't mind, like, little tappy tap noises. I accept those. Those are almost melodic. Almost. The jalapeno tree. Sorry, I just realized there were so many more trees that had to be smited. Alright, and while chopping trees generates muscle strain, removing bushes does not. Alright, let's go empty out your inventory and let you sit and rest for a moment. Fat beats! Did you see something? No, it's just detritus. Thanks for the year of fun and entertainment. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I was gonna talk about this earlier, but when I was younger, I sketched a lot. And I had like a binder full of drawings. So whenever I'd meet like a new kid, that would be like my way of bonding. I'd be like, "Oh, you want to see my drawings? you want to see my doodles?" And that's kind of what Project Zomboid feels like, except finally there's someone who wants to actually look at my drawings and isn't just humoring me. It's like, finally, someone is as excited to look at this stuff as I am. I hope you still draw. I do. Not as avidly as I used to. Like, sketching used to be, like, my only creative outsource. My only creativity unlock. But I think that's why I gravitate towards games that let you give you the freedom to be creative and kind of immerse yourself in the world. It's like, yes, I want to be a part of it. Right, and I'm not taking any of the small hide. Right, I'm going to delete that stuff before I get confused about whether or not I want to keep it. And I have tiny bone pieces. We have the pillow that needs to stay here. We have another plushie for our... You know what? Let's put the plushies on this carpet. It looks nice and soft. Immerse yourself in the wool. Cook the corn. Need something... We'll need something fun to put in our wine glass. Catch your breath. Where's your water bottle? There it is. All right. I think it's business time. I think it's time to go out and clear up towards the crossroads so that I can check on the generator up there, make sure if I need to, I can do any repairs. I guess I should just go get Electrical 2 as my new read on the road book. Yeah, and then I'm storing my warm clothes in here in case I need them. I'm bugging Spiffo. Lamprey would be proud. Did the Plumabug plushie exist in 41? I never ever saw it. But I'm happy to have it. But yeah, oh. Plumabug the aphid. Yeah, his Twitch emote loses it a lot. I know, that's the... If you're ever in debug mode, that's like the little debug mode mascot. I hope he knows of the plushie. You're obsessed with Flipnote Hatenna? If you are familiar with that, I wasn't. But I'm glad you had a creative outlet. I always want to get back into drawing. But then I do something else instead. Do zombies not pathfind through wall frames? Oh no, zombies could get up here. But I'm on the rooftop now, so I don't know if a zombie would pathfind. A zombie could. It would be difficult for them to pathfind all the way up to me. And then while I'm asleep, zombies can't hurt me. When you're sleeping, you're invulnerable. So zombies can walk right up next to you, but they won't attack you when you're asleep. So if you hold shift and you're like ready to run, you'll most of the time be able to make a break for it. Even if there's like a lot of zombies around you, you can normally make a break for it. So that's still kind of like my plan. And then if I just need to not fall here. I need to make sure I exit the staircase at the top, but run and then go down the stairs, hop through a wall, bring out my flashlight if it's not on at that point, and wait for whatever zombies chase me. In Extinction, you have door opening zombies, so I just set it up like this. And it should work. I'm still relying on like making sure it's clear where I sleep every night. That's my main form of zombie protection. Are there any zombies near me? No? Okay, perfect. That's what I want. All right, but I am going to be calling it for tonight. So thank you so much for hanging out with me and the cat. I'm going to find somewhere to drop you off for a raid. And then the plan is for me to be right back here tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. We're going to stick with this this playthrough because we've got our time crunch now. Who's up doing Extinction? Let's go raid. Let's go ahead and say hi to Golden Swallow. We haven't raided them in a minute. Oh my gosh, Twist on Fire is back on the grind. I see he has a new play or a newish playthrough. 1 year, 1 month, 28 days, 21 hours, 256,000 zombies killed. Making my mark on March Ridge or dying. Sounds like a plan. And then over on YouTube, what have I got for you? Let's see who's live. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. Today it was Thursday. So I hope you enjoyed it today. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more. We're going to go say hi to Snow Beetle over on YouTube. And if you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, feel free to sub. Actually, sorry, I overestimated. Not all 8 hours. This video is going to be chopped up. So 5 hours. 5 hours. If you enjoyed nearly all 5 hours, please feel free to sub. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more. And we can have the cat. We can pet the cat on the way out. What are you dreaming? What are you shaking for? Is it ticklish? I always wonder if animals are ticklish, kind of like the way humans are. All right. Good night, goodbye, and good luck.